Hello everyone!
Hello.
Hi. After a super high energy stream from yesterday, we got a low energy stream with Samo today.
Hello. What Grace said, but just flip the names around for you TamTams out there.
Exactly, for the TamTams, before like the stream that I didn't know that she done like yesterday, now we will have a chill stream with Extaria Grace here.
Yeah, pretty much. Except it wasn't yesterday.
I don't know, but I got the collab yesterday and that was like a super chaotic, to be honest, so
I
yeah.
would have had one, but something came up yesterday, so I wasn't able to do it.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know. I hate it when that happens.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday still.
It's
But yeah, hello
absolutely Grace's
everyone.
birthday.
Hello Rosalio. Hello
And hi,
Heathery and
Rosario.
Rain. Hello.
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 Bijawi.
It's a pashawawa.
And Bot Shredder. Hello. What the
Hello.
fun not killing at all, Thunder God. Well, you know, I'm not chaotic at all. I am not. I'm not.
No,
Only
no,
my collab
absolutely not.
partners are chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
just
don't
do
know.
something that is called adaptations.
Today might be just as chaotic.
Maybe.
I've had to adjust my sleep schedule for today, but let's go.
I need to
Alex is
adjust my
quietly
sleep
sobbing in
schedule.
the corner, trying to throw coffee at the screen in an attempt to restore Grace's energy.
Why?
You just call me Rue. Okay, Rue.
Rue.
That's adorable. I absolutely will.
Why are you sobbing, Alex? Oh, hi, Alex. Sorry. Yeah, Toya and Alex on YouTube. I forgot to say that.
Why are you subscribing?
What?
No, you're just like, why are you subscribing? So I'm like, why are you subscribing?
Why are you subscribing, mate?
What are hands for? Pat the Grace, hold the Grace, forfeit all mortals' possessions to Grace.
Oh my freaking gosh. And people try to throw coffee at me to restore my energy. Why do you guys want to restore my energy? We are chill here.
Absolutely.
Playing the Great Eighth Attorney Chronicle.
Absolutely.
Also known as the Naruhodo game.
I've come to realize that I might have done an oopsie.
Oh?
Yeah, was it?
What is it? If you want to tell me, of course.
Oh, no, I'll absolutely tell you in a moment.
Okay. I understand.
I had to make it so they could hear you.
Oh.
I split my audio based on applications, so it's just easier to manage everything. Sometimes I forgot.
Oh.
But now they can hear the lovely Grace.
Don't worry, I'm just a voice in your head.
Gasp. Good thing I have the mind projectors.
Exactly.
Set up and running, so that they can hear the voices in my head.
And yes, the 12 mean the 12th day of my birthday subathon that will end on the 24th before my birthday stream, that is the 25th.
Oh, you're born on Christmas?
Yeah, and all I want for Christmas is my gift.
I see a cutie. Hi, Sombra. How are you?
Hello, Sombra.
And how's it going, Rue?
La Paganda de las Luces?
Different Sombra.
Oh, okay.
Propaganda is useless. Yes.
And plus, I don't remember. I think they changed her ultimate voice line for some reason. Now she doesn't say, now she doesn't say La Paganda de las Luces. She says something else.
Well, well, they keep changing her. Like how she works.
EMP activated.
EMP activated.
So yeah, we will show to the world how smart we are with the first
Oh,
case
absolutely.
of the ace attorney. You know, like the one where they are like, "Hey, actually, you should do that," and then you're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay. Why not? If you want, bro."
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Brain fart. No.
I really hope you will not forget stuff during the trials.
I hope
Imagine
so
like
too.
during the trials, you're like, I wanted to say something, but I forgot. My bad. Go on.
I think someone actually says that sometime in the series.
Oh yeah, like just.
Oh, something along those lines.
Oh, I
Just,
forgot.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Cat girl acquired exactly.
Cat girl.
Also,
Yes.
apparently my little sister.
Apparently.
Apparently,
Do you not see the resemblance?
yeah, for real,
Yeah, for real.
for real, for real.
Hello, Gracelings. I'm Tamo.
They are my stormies.
Stormies. Oh, that's adorable.
And he was selling the new homemaker. Damn, I said homemaker with such a passion, like that's
You did.
wow. I will drink some tea. Congrats, Namo, you got 1 cloud.
Hooray! I'm special.
And I forgot to actually do this. Because the headpad didn't
Cooper
work.
Lane.
Here we go.
Oh,
And the
that's
curve
so
being
cute.
I could sip and laugh at the
It's a cute little
podcast.
cat burger.
Yeah, it's a Gerber Bing.
So cute. I want to eat it.
No. He's
I wanna eat it.
our innovation and inspiration
I want to eat it.
to move on. Die because we
Move
want
on
to
from
eat it.
what? Move on from what? There's too much cute happening here. There only is
Exactly.
around. Like, Grace is the adorablest.
Then you are the adorableest
I am
last.
just a scrungle. I am but a humble scrungle with a bubble pipe.
Yeah. And I can be snow too because you know snowstorms, no?
Oh, you're blue now.
I am blue. Dabbity dabba.
Dabbity dabba die. If I was green, I would die. As goes the common misheard lyric.
Yeah. Okay, so also today Tamo is in the comments. So it's
Yes.
to Tamo to actually do the stuff. Hello Nayef, how are you? In this game everyone is super liar. Is that the liar competition game? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the unsophisticated commoner below our lodge. What do you mean? My gosh. YouTube trying to say oh, actually we are so actually rich. Look at all those peasants like down there. Not even
Oh.
able to pay like 5 digits to have like 1 place for the stream.
Oh, look at all those poor people. They can barely even afford a shack, let alone a mansion. Just laugh at them.
Point them out, point them out.
Point and laugh at them, Reginald.
Look at him, no.
Look at them trying to afford basic necessities.
Oh yeah, for people who actually do not know, we will voice act like the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles,
I will certainly try.
and not Sonic Chronicles: The Dark
Not
Brotherhood.
Sonic Chronicles.
We do not talk about this.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Hopefully for you.
Great. Are we all ready
Kill
to
me
get
laugh.
started?
Ow.
Oh, that looked painful. Wow,
Yeah,
that was
no.
an origami fish.
That was that was not an origami fish. Well, maybe. Who knows? But that still hurts.
Looked like one. I bet it did. It looked very pointy.
Still, like, do not go to my eyes. That's fine.
I think they got the point.
The points.
The point.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, this isn't Canadian behavior. No, not Canadian. No Canadian here.
Don't mind me, I'm just jamming out to the music.
Yeah. Look at her jam out, huh? Respectfully, of course.
Respectfully.
Also, I hear like a kind of echo sometimes.
Ooh.
Probably when I speak like super loud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. There's really not much I can do about that. Discord just doesn't like my microphones.
Then no problem.
Like any of them.
No problem, no problem. Are you good, mate? You want by what? Oh, this is actually in Great Britain, so yeah. If there is one bottle of water, like all hell will be loose.
Oh no. Okay, try talking.
Try talking.
Okay, cool. That should reduce the echo.
Let's go. I am reduced.
Somewhat.
The kerbabing is gone.
No. Sorry, I got hungry.
His divine intervention is actually just disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, did I say that actually we will voice act like all the Ace Attorney? Okay.
You did.
Did I say that I was a great stone dragon?
I'm sitting here like, man, Tam, it sounds familiar. I wonder why. Then I remember I probably saw a clip of you when you got shouted out in someone else's stream. Probably. It happens a lot.
True.
I know people.
You imagine people who actually like see you and they're like,
Mm-hmm.
wait, I see this person somewhere. And then they're like, oh yeah, because actually I saw her or him like on a clip and all.
I'm
That's
slowly
why
turning
you
into the VTuber. I'm slowly turning into the VTuber equivalent of that man with the mustache on YouTube. I'm just everywhere.
That man with a mustache. Do you know
Right,
how
I'm
many
sure.
men with a mustache there is on this earth?
A lot.
Hey, you know I'm turning into this man with a mustache. Yeah, of course.
Inshallah, she shall be squimshed. No squimsh. Do not squimsh the innkeeper.
Do not be squimshed.
How's it going, Hope? It's been ages.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, guys.
Right.
One day we'll start the...
I was about to ask if we were ready to start.
I was waiting for you. I do not have commands.
I was waiting for you. I thought you wanted to talk to your chat for a little bit.
Like, I was just, like, watching... Because we were like, yeah, that's a great title screen. That's... Oh, wait, there is... Okay.
Oh.
There is multiple one, apparently. Oh, isn't that, like, the trilogy? Or whatever.
That guy right there, though. What's up with his face? He's like, The
Revolution washed over
Mhm.
the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a
Mhm.
period of great change, and
Mhm.
some was swept
Mhm.
away by
Mhm.
the tide.
Mhm.
The tide.
The tide, yes.
And somebody is dead.
Oh no. Already?
But who could have done this?
Oh, we're doing that
Wait.
thing.
Isn't that the main character?
Was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
We're doing that again? I feel like every single one of these games, the player character is accused of a murder, like, immediately.
Bienvenue au carnaval. That doesn't even mean that doesn't mean a thing. They wrote French without knowing what French is. Like they said bienvenue au le carnaval. Carnaval. That doesn't mean anything. 22nd November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. That means something.
Judicature? Judicature? I
Judicature.
don't know.
Judicature.
I don't
Defendant's
speak Latin.
antechamber. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
Sorry, I don't speak Latin. It's a dead language. Why would I? No one speaks it anymore except for nerds.
Nerds. Defendant's antechamber 5.
I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate?
My Fire Emblem fate.
What? Do I got something on my face? Oh, no, nothing.
Just something on your face.
Save your glares, murderer. It's just that you're missing your eyeballs. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just an extra.
I'm a protagonist of a certain anime theory.
My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, I see.
Oh, I understand now.
I understand. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident.
Mhm.
And now, here I am, awaiting my trial.
Who is that? Oh my gosh. He looks cool. I like this dude.
He looks pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold it. According to this evidence, the witness is very squishable. Heck, hi, Joey. By the way, anyone over in my chat, if you enter objection into any of your messages, it'll throw things at me.
Really? No.
Yeah.
Grace is very sus. I am not. He's not obliged to listen to
Sir.
such abuse, officer. We will switch some voice, you know.
And who are you?
I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today.
Lawyer.
Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case. No one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue.
My sword, bro.
True, nice sword.
No, Joey, no. As Roman moon mouse Latin is very alive, so I subjection to an earlier statement. You know what? That's valid.
True. They speak Latin in a blue moon.
Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet.
But I'm still smarter than you. And yet, I still
Hey,
seem
my
to
mom
know.
thinks I'm smart.
I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
What Suke means. Guys, can you give me, like, something to... What are you apologizing to me for?
Sorry, my great-great-grandfather was Canadian. Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault.
I'm sorry.
But really, Kazuma. Hey, Kazuma.
There you go again, apologizing. And hello, Miyori Shiba. How are you? Hope you're fine. How are you doing? Damn, a raid that early. Damn.
Damn.
How are you? Oh, you were playing. Okay, that's understandable now. Okay, a little presentation time. Extaria Grace, Incarnation of the Storm, Stormy, Attorney, I speak very well, I swear. And next to me there is a little Tamo ball that
Hi.
actually, I'm collabing with her today to play the Great Eights Attorney.
Neither of us have any idea what we're doing.
Exactly, we're just voice acting, you know. Who will love to play, huh? We're just chatting and we just like voice acting and all. We try our best. Like that's fine. Some fun. All the best for you, SUBATHON. Thank you, and hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you have to do anything like go eat, go sleep, or go take care of yourself, thank you for stopping by. And if you stay, I really hope you will enjoy. So yeah, just like always. I needed to read you that.
Ah. Oh.
So I must say, you've been all over the newspaper these past few days. Yume in university professor murdered in cold blood by students. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? I need to drink tea.
Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone.
Kazuma is playing 2 seconds. Then there is nothing to worry about. Pray on yourself. Hold your head high.
You mean...
I mean high. I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke.
Because he did the murder.
He did. No, but he will get murdered on the next trial.
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past. That seems to happen a lot in this series.
Also, there is wind in the inside.
Yes, there is. You know, the TamTams and I have a theory how, like, Maya is actually the murderer in every single case in the series. And we're accidentally helping her cover it up.
My gosh. Me, just what I love is that Mia died. And then they were like,
Yeah.
oh, Mia, help me. Bro, just leave her where she is. Like, she's probably amazingly well, like, where she is. Don't worry about that.
Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. Well, Ace Attorney's not interesting if nobody dies. I know, right?
True.
Imagine having to do a littering case.
Well, sometimes, like, that would have been fun to just do something that is not a murder. That's true.
Yeah. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate.
It's not that impressive.
You can see into my mind?
That's the very concept of a lawyer, if only a few years old. Here in Japan's, anyway. But wait, aren't you... Wait, weren't you said that actually we were in Great Britain?
Oh no, the first case is in Japan.
Oh, okay. My qualification don't mean much yet.
The court find... This guy stole my thinker, watch. The court finds you guilty. You shall henceforth be referred to as a big meanie.
Also, guys, is the sound correct? Because you say that actually the sound of the game was a bit soft. So is it nice now? I cannot do more, so you know. I told you you look similar. I know.
Ryunosuke line.
Ryunosuke?
Yeah, that's you.
No, I'm Kazuma. You're Ryunosuke.
Kazuma is Ryunosuke. Oh wait, I'm Ryunosuke. They're
You're
good by first names in a game about Japanese people. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. Looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last.
I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievement and success in court.
So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple.
Damn. I want to bring about change in our own legal system.
The legal system just fucking started, bro.
That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes.
Yeah, fine, that makes sense.
For real.
The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too.
Then come with me.
Not on this Christian Minecraft channel, I won't.
We'd have a wild time tearing up the street of Her Majesty's City of London together.
If only it were that simple.
You just need to speak like that, innit?
In it.
Innit?
In it.
Oh,
Cousin.
oh dear. Look at the time, I'd better be going.
You haven't even touched your tea, you chap. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this piece a while longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner? That's not... Hey, partner? That's not British.
It was straight after that. That's when it happened.
Who is
I
that?
have no idea who this is.
I really hate when they do that.
It's question mark Chan. Oh my god. The greatest character
Wait,
in the
wait.
entire series.
Do you think that's a girl?
I don't know.
Maybe it's a girl.
Sogi, may I have a word?
Who talked?
Which one of you two?
Oh,
it was
okay.
you.
Professor, I didn't know you were coming. I tried to I tried to drink my tea, but I was like on the verge of laughing, so I contained myself. Okay, okay.
Why were you on the verge of laughing?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Well, this case has personal significance to me.
Question mark, Chan, don't run away. True.
Never mind that for now. Asogi, you should go immediately to the judge's chambers.
To His Excellency's chambers. Why?
He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before.
I see. I'll go at once then.
I shall accompany you.
Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom.
Yes, thanks, Kazuma.
There is still wind in this building. It just makes me
By
laugh
the way,
so
we reserve
much.
the right to swap characters at any time.
You too, I suppose.
This is awkward. If I may. Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Soki has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. Exclamation point! As such, I feel you should know. Now what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asoki has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial,
He will go to prison.
I'm afraid that that permission will be revoked. And never granted again. Oh, what? As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. Believe it? But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. How dare you speak to me in that manner, you extra?
Not even special characters.
You don't even have eyes. How can you see?
At least
If
they
your
have
eyes are
names.
not real. Yeah, exactly. Imagine being named Bailiff.
Bailiff is
Cringe.
nuts.
It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over, and what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder.
Wait.
And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. Oh, I thought it was a narrator voice. My bad.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Kazuma is not the one that will defend you.
Probably not. No.
So that
The question is probably, do you agree to defend yourself or something?
What? Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's weird. Okay.
My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny.
And the destiny of my family.
And what class I play in Destiny 2. Will I be
22nd
a
November.
based warlock or a
9
crayon-eating
a.m.
titan?
Great Court of Judicature, courtroom 2.
So this is a courtroom.
Yes,
Supreme Court? Oh, wait,
says
that's it.
Kazuma. The Supreme Court of Jigdicatcher. No court in the land has more power. And there is still wind in this fucking building.
I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there.
Also, they look like PNGs. The powers that have demanded that this be a secret trial.
A secret trial?
A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
What? But why?
Because you're special and that is the first trial of the game. Sorry. It'll become clear in time, but for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin.
Oh my god.
I told you that old judge. That's young judge.
Oh my god, we're seeing the judge in his youth.
Let's go.
Let's go!
The judge is young.
Before he
Yes.
was burned!
Hello, Ivy. How are you? Ivy. I love the
Court will
great
now hear. The
Okay.
court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense.
Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
Yeah, of course. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedures for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? I know it.
Go on.
I know it. The first question is basically, will you defend yourself?
Yeah, exactly.
This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do,
Then you will have to defend yourself.
I need to answer quickly. What should I do? What should we do?
We will save and then we will act. Gah.
Just want to save just
Gah
so I can see what
adventures.
happens later.
He just loves it.
Gah.
Gah. Adventure. Well, no. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant.
What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Maggie! And throwing a bunch of objects at me. You lurk?
Let's
Have a good
go.
luck, cutie. I would like to inform the court that I, Yunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You will be... What?
What are you playing at, Ryunosuke?
Oh, burgers. Nom, 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 nom. Professor Mikotoba told me everything. Just now, before the trial.
He did what?
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
So sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off?
No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you...
Yes. I knew that that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you.
Hi, Latin. How are you?
Hello, Latin. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Very well. Doing good, good. How's you two doing? I'm doing good. How's the Grace doing?
I'm doing good. I'm fine.
Hell yeah. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well, well. That's the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent he is confident he can speak for himself. Wow. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
You'll be working while I handle a few clients? Okay, have a good work, cutie.
Let's go.
Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank.
I realize you are in charge now, but still, try to not look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated the most heinous crime indeed.
That's fan, bro. As you're no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. I see. I understand now. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean?
He is questioning your ability to do the job.
Well, you can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I have heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. Wait. Oh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again?
Ryanosuke, you're dumb. Let me guess, your mind's gone blank.
You know me so well. Stop seeing into my mind.
You thought you know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record.
But I can't even find that.
You're even more stupid than I thought. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E. Did you like my roleplay?
Yes.
If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there.
I'm pressing A and nothing's happening. Alright, there's no time to lose. This doesn't... Oh.
Oh,
let's
my
go.
bad. That's Kazuma. This is a list of evidence you've collected. Now I try switching to people instead of E. You pressed E even if I said instead of E, but anyway. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press C to go back.
John H. Wilson. He was a visiting professor of medicine at Yuma University from the British Empire.
So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record.
Yay.
Now you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record and then press R to present. Right now. Yes!
Yes. The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
No, his name was John H. Wilson, not Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yuma University 3 years ago.
Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigations.
Friendship!
And yet, despite delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilled in our soil. You two are both graduates at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the university institution that provides your education? Have you no honor?
But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policy markers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to the blame for this crime.
So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it?
Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman.
Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman.
Yeah, he was an Englishman, indeed.
Fee-fi-fo-fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman.
No one no more water.
A bottle of water? Going across the pond, innit? But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime.
You were. Oh dear, look at the time. We already saw this dialogue. I better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner.
Partner?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello.
Hello.
So I went over to the professor's table and asked him if he needed a bottle of water.
And do you want a bottle of water?
A bottle of water? Are you thirsty, Gov? And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo.
I understand.
Yes, Your Excellency, I understand. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously, that was,
Ryonosuke, you already did that once. Don't be stupid, please. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up with evidence.
By evidence? But how?
Are you stupid?
Aren't you also
You just opened the court record. What the?
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, law
Find the piece.
student, everybody.
Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor cause of death and press present. Do it now. Oh wait.
Well. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report. I take it.
Sorry, yes, that's right. The, post-mortem report.
In the West, a doctor dissects corpse to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusion that way. Damn, that's bad.
That's terrible. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch mark around the bullet hole produced by its powder explosion. That means it was in point blank. In other words, we shall assume that the victim was shot at close range. Naruhodo.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record.
Oh, the photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record.
So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail's incredible.
That's the purpose of photographing.
Yes. Very well. I'm satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
And I'm out of tea.
No!
Certainly, Your Excellency. But the tea
You
was
mean you're
cold
out of
anyway.
your cup of sugar?
Oh my god. Yeah, but when it's cold, it's like so bleh.
Bleh. I don't even like hot tea, let alone cold tea.
For real. Iced tea is really nice though. No, but you know, like the chemic one. Like it's really nice, like the Lipton ones and all. Really nice. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the fact of the case, the prosecution hereby called the first witness. Who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened?
This is it then.
I think I may have worked out that what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes. Clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really have been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
Well, my first piece of advice is... Rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control your cold sweats.
Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first.
But what does rain mean, though?
Okay, so a rein is... Who's this fucker? Okay. A rain. Those leather, those things used to control horses from a distance, or to control horses, like those leather bands.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah,
used to
yeah.
like turn horses and control them. Those are called reins. So when
Oh,
someone tells you to rein something in, they're meaning to
to slow down.
take control of it.
Yeah, to take control, okay.
Like,
Understood.
so when someone
New
says like
word.
rein in the anger, they're telling you
Control
to
it.
calm down.
Yeah. Okay, I understand. New words in. Let's go.
Let's go. We're learning today.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival.
Wow, dude.
Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really, really should.
Damn. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one discreet so-called restaurant, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago.
I'm gonna teach you guys another word. So, here's a fun thing. Back in like the 1800s-ish, right? Over in Europe, like they referred to East Asia as the Orient. We know this already, but they referred to Europe as the Occident. So an Occidental eatery is a European eatery.
Yeah, because like on the map, Japan was like far east, and Europe was like far west. That's why.
Yeah, that's why. That's all that means. Understood. Hosonaga-san. Naruhodo. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir.
And no petty interjection from the aspiring lawyer boy, please.
Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at the time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it, too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. Collab. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened.
For 2 seconds, I thought that somebody shot actually the witness.
I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student. Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
I believed I asked you to refrain from petty interjection. The court wishes to listen to witness report of what he saw, you amateur.
Hey. The next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized. Defendant Naruhodo.
Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. I take a cool pose. For now, you must just quietly listen to the witness.
Oh my god, he's so damn cool!
For real. Wow, the judge is so young, right?
I know, right? We're seeing the judge back in his youth.
For real. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today, right?
Wink wonk, nudge nudge.
Can you stop dying?
Yes, without question. No, I will not stop dying.
I see.
Naruhodo.
That that literal. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There's no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Your no made
Huh?
me think of the iRobot one, you know, like the meme. When you just turn around and just wait for 5 seconds before no.
No.
That just made me think of that.
Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table.
What's the matter, Ryunosuke?
That's just not right.
That is Naruhodo indeed.
That is Naruho don't, indeed. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table.
No, not a woman. Really?
That's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do?
Wait and see.
I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject.
Ryunosuke. If your partner tells you to study, you're the kind of man who will diligently get to work, aren't you?
I suppose I am. I never got into Yuma University otherwise.
But you can't just always follow the rule in life, you know? If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty.
Alright, you've scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just going to shut my eyes and say it. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for a court proceeding, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
I'm sure of what I saw.
Osunaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of event is hazy?
No.
Right,
The deceased
Hazari.
gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it.
Right, Hazari, like the perpetual like breathes in like his bandana.
I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter.
Using the back of his business card?
Thank you, sir.
Meh.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well, is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are.
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Probably doesn't want us to see the back.
Exactly, because of the back. Hello,
Something
Stara.
certainly seems to have shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered into the
Oh my
court
gosh,
record.
he's dying. Someone help him.
Oh
Just
no.
someone help him! Like, what the heck? He's dying! So, praise the sun. The court has now heard the precise of the case.
Praise the sun. God damn it.
I'm sorry, but it just did
He's a
that.
sun, bro.
It just did that. It just praised the sun.
No, he can't be a sun, bro. He's an asshole.
No, he's Ochi.
Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have a small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. It's punishment time.
It's punishment time.
Oh wait, it's still him who's talking. I call this waiter an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of her case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matter further in this trial. The prosecution was decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. Well, wait, didn't he say that there was nobody else?
What do you think I should do, Kazuma?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence?
You're the protagonist of the game. What do you mean you will lose?
Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotopa said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it?
What?
If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever it means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke.
Exclamation point.
The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. He did the thing! He did the thing!
And Grace and I shared a brain cell.
For real. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
Damn, an hour in, and we finally saw the thing.
He finally did the thing.
Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchie.
Ouchie.
I get it.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, because the Japanese, so logically it said ouchie. Okay.
Because he's the ancestor of Prosecutor Payne. Both of them.
Wait, what is his full name? Wait.
Gaspin Payne.
Wait. Ace Attorney first.
This guy's name is Ouchie.
Ace Attorney first prosecutor. What is his name? Oh yeah, Winston Payne. Winston Payne and Ouchie.
Taketsuchi Ouchie. Okay, I don't know what Taketsuchi means in this context, but Ouchie just got.
Well, there is like Winston too, like Or the first prosecutor? Or the
There's
elder?
Winston Payne and his brother Gaspin Payne, who's in the
Oh
Apollo
my God.
Justice series, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So he's named Ouchie. Okay.
His named Ouchie. I hate it.
Oh my
Please,
gosh.
please continue with the proceedings.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many. No, nobody calls you. Many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. With this voice,
Ugh,
that's true that you can be a devil. In a
I
few
could be your
short moments
angel.
from now. That dump-struck young mouse of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution call its next witnesses. Wait, but we haven't like cross-examined this one. What?
I just want to look at this card. Oh. We have a magnifying glass. Look at that.
Oh wow.
We can't turn it, though.
Yeah, true. Well, maybe
Very well.
later.
Maybe later. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once.
For 2 seconds, I thought that the mouse that was on screen was mine. Why is there two? Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupation for the court. Why is there two at the same time?
Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iya. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir, no,
No, sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. No,
No,
sir.
sir.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine article of antiquity from the fluorescence of our nation, Nippon. I'm old, okay? And conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premise in the 2nd district. Curio Korakuta, at your service.
His name is Curio.
Yeah, like the
Anyone who plays Honkai Star Rail
Yeah, the
knows what a
Curio.
Curio is.
But Korakuta?
I don't know. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day of the inquisition. They must be the dinners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of remarked quitted aroma at the establishment in question, always post noon. And not infrequently converse with interest parties regarding the curios with which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying.
He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his ware to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because of it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I see. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of the most atrocious incident. My gosh. He is indeed an ouchie.
He is indeed an ouchie.
Is that correct?
Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir.
As well. Like they are both like impossible to understand.
I also heard that noise. I thought someone redeemed a sound redeem.
What? No way. Blah.
I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing. It sounded kind of like, I don't know, it sounded kind of like a short baby cry. Like a baby crying a little bit. I thought I just heard a weird wah.
Wah.
Hey, Atro, how are you today?
However. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victims dead.
Yes.
Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable?
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Do you want a little bit of my wind?
No, it's fine. Sleepy. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. I'll go back to bed.
Go back.
Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, yes. Okay,
Yeah, there it is. I also heard the word wait. Is he hiding a baby behind his back?
Maybe.
Standing by, ready to report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most therapeutic afternoon. What the fuck am I saying?
I'd ask if you want to swap, but hearing you try to pronounce these words is hilarious.
I know, right?
I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. That's fun to try to say these words, though. It's also weird.
Isn't it? At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. A baby behind me cried, and I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we got it. We have our first contradiction.
From the back,
From
yeah.
the back. But according to our little photograph here...
Yeah, but we are not like in the cross-examination for the moment.
Oh, I know. I like to observe.
But yeah, but like most of the time, yeah, we will do. That's not. That's not. That's just not.
That's just not.
That's
very
Naruto.
Naruto
Don't.
Naruto don't. That reminds me. Y'all know the series Naruto, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he used to say Naruhodo a lot.
Naruhodo.
Yeah, in Japan, in the Japanese dub, or the sub. I once, many years ago, in a voice chat, I tried to say Naruhodo, but I ended up saying Narudodo.
Naruto.
A friend of mine edited Naruto's head onto a dodo. Because of that, the Narudodo was born.
Oh no, the Narudodo.
The Narudodo.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's one of the objects that can be thrown at me.
Oh my gosh. Narudodo.
The Narudodo.
Well, I want to say that actually my username is based on me like saying the name of a city like badly, so that's nice. I was on my hand and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded capricious curio.
Basically, his curio fell on the floor and rolled off somewhere. He was like, "Where the fuck are you?"
That is base.
Well, so you, Sergeant Osa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. And also the baby behind my back. Don't let this man come in with a knife.
Bro. What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. Also, I got a knife.
Give this old man a knife. Never. You're not understandable.
Yeah, Naruhodo.
You don't have to. You don't have to go to bed if you don't want to.
That's true.
I would recommend you do because you only got 4 hours of sleep. But if you don't want to, I can't make you. I'm not your mother.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Ryunosuke?
Not you too. Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. We have a Miles Edgeworth moment here.
Oh, for real?
After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting.
Wait, he didn't heard the gunshot?
I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, another gun.
Oh. That's a trap!
It's a trap!
Well, is that the truth? There was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these 2 witnesses' testimony, there is a clue as to who that criminal was.
There is?
Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine?
Do it now!
Behold the... Look at the cow. Do it now. Touch the cow. That was it.
Touch the... Do not touch the cow.
Touch
And
the
I
cow.
just...
Do it
Have
now.
you seen that actually, like, Kazuma was actually, like, unsheathing his katana?
Huh?
That was cool. Yeah, like when he say, like, get ready
Oh,
and
yeah.
she's, like, his katana.
Oh, this man in
Object
with a sword. Forget the old man with a knife. We got a young man with a
With
sword.
sword. Exactly. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring the despicable Stern to justice.
Aren't you glad you'll never have to voice this character again after this case?
I like doing the actually. I love doing this voice for real.
Fair enough, fair enough. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt.
And hello, Blue Eyes. How are you?
Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of...
Oh, yes.
Excuse me, little shit, I wasn't done talking. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I am, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Achimaki headman boy next door told me to do it? How pathetic.
Huh? How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is clear waste of time. I just
Object
love...
to a right?
Exactly, like, I object you to actually do your job.
I
Bro,
object to you doing your job. I object to you exercising your basic human rights.
for real. Stop breathing. I object.
Stop resisting.
The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
He did
He
the
did
thing.
thing. The defense is asserting its right. Right, you get it?
Yeah. No,
To a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Gulp. Cosima's so commanding. He's so goddamn cool! Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. I also don't know where all this wind is coming from.
Do not worry about it. And also, just spam buttons until that works. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements by spamming buttons until that work.
By spamming the press button until it starts working.
Exactly.
Until something different happens.
Until you're like, hey, actually, I will give the answer to myself.
Keep pressing the press button until something different happens.
Exactly.
How?
You didn't fire the gun, which means
Day
that
5 of
soldier
wishing Grape
said
a happy
has
birthday.
to be alive.
Chat, you should do the same
Oh
too.
my
Well,
god.
And
yes,
to celebrate,
but...
let us all subscribe on tier 3 to
Wait,
further
I got
push her into
I got
her
the copy
goals.
pasta
If
getting
we
in my
reach
ears.
1k subscriptions,
Oh, no.
Grace will do an ABS stream, weary face, folded hands, for the big finale, so do not miss out and get those subs rolling. Arbitrarily,
Exactly.
of course.
Exactly. Also, it's not my birthday, but yes, up to tier 3, and when we get 1k subscription, hey, maybe something special will happen.
Day 5 of wishing Grape a happy birthday. Chat, you should do the same too. And to celebrate, let us all subscribe on tier 3 to further push her into her goals. If we reach 1k subscriptions, Grace will do an abs stream for the big finale, so do not miss out and get those subs rolling. Arbitrarily, of course.
Of course.
Of course, of course. What do you mean abs stream? You gonna show them your abs?
I do not know. I don't. That's just. I don't know. I just do not know.
Yeah, we're gonna see Grace's midriff.
My gosh. It's just a case of proving it. And the key of doing that is probably F. Because we press F
F
to
is
pay
autoplay.
respect.
Ah, yes, of course.
What do you mean you don't know?
Right. Evidence. We don't know.
One day, maybe with another outfit, I will have an ab toggle. Who knows? All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying.
You should stream as a PNG of a guy's abs. There you go. This is the ab stream. This is what you wanted, right?
First, I should have like a fan art of it. Like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. Okay,
Alright,
that was
then.
fun.
It's all or nothing. Try to do the slap and just slap.
Plop.
This game's great. Cross-examination.
What the witnesses saw.
Alright, we're pressing it.
Yes! Sorry.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some new interrogation technique? I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask.
Sorry, just a second. I need to get back because that was just funny. They literally expected us to actually just do on every single one. So just the first one, he's just like, I don't know actually.
I don't know. I was gonna. I don't know what to ask.
Okay, just ask about anything that catch your attention, anything that bother you.
Alright then,
If it's say who wants a beefsteak.
this beefsteak you mentioned, what kind of food is that?
Oh, sorry.
Attention! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot. Oh.
Oh.
If
Am I
food could receive
there?
medals of honor... There it is, there's the baby. Beefsteak would be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet. He always has at least one hand behind his back. Right, I see. Thank you, sir. So, next question. Next question. What's that weird noise coming from behind you? Are you secretly a baby piloting a man
And
suit?
hello, angry bears. Bears, my bad. I'm 3 losses into 4 with a partner. Anything further, I'm going to need to learn some breathing exercise. What? What are you talking about?
My boy feels incredibly strong about beef, said Dag. This is true.
Yeah. He's passionated into this beefsteak.
This cutlet you mentioned, what kind of food is that? Attention! Cutlet is a delicious cut of veal tossed in breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it!
When you really?
Yes, sir. I will, sir. On the double, sir.
Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case?
Oops, sorry. I'll do my best. So, next question. It's just me to keep hearing a sort of wah crying noise. Negative. Well, I guess we find out he's a big beef lover.
Affirmative. I just like
It's not easy.
Kazuma is just depressed like most of the time. He's like, what are you doing?
I got an achievement for that.
Let's go, Prime Presser.
Yeah. It's not easy knowing what questions to ask.
Please remember my sacrifice. Don't worry about that. Apparently, they gonna add some new character named Des. Des Nuts?
Yes!
Yes!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A Koban boy.
A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin?
The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hoi period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day with said item secreted in my bosom pocket. In the hope of finding an affluent connoissant appraised of its indisputable value being present, my freaking heart is so hard to speak with.
Basically, he had a coin in his breast pocket, and he was hoping someone who knew its value would be there.
Yeah, a rich person.
So, you were hoping to sell your Koban coin to Sergeant Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant.
Actually, yes. It's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You're about to assert that the penniless soldier will have no hope of purchasing us a precious Koban.
I wasn't, but okay.
Isn't that so?
Well... You're a little upstart, cadet. You want to add disrespecting a superior officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant insubordination. Insubordination. Which he would know if he was actually a soldier. I doubt he's a soldier.
No, because it's subordination.
No, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for.
In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. Is that the new? Is that the new Eevee evolution? Evolution?
Yeah, luncheon.
Luncheon.
Someone get this man a blanket. He's shivering.
No, it's because of the baby.
Oh my god, maybe he's the baby in a man's suit.
Exactly. There remain precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. We got the lag.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, he's shivering, but in 16 FPS.
No.
No, that's fine now, I suppose. other gentleman aside me who was grappling with his braced feel at the time was my sole prospect.
Just give me a moment.
A moment.
The hell?
Hehe.
VTube Studio, why are you consuming so much CPU right now?
Maybe because we are in collab.
Maybe. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I see.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo, indeed. At the precise moment a firearm was discharged, I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. Yes.
Yes. I just,
So, yeah.
he just say yes to everything. It's mean like he's just agreeing to everything. Yes, that.
And that's what I saw him do it. That guy right there, he's totally guilty. Yes. Him,
Yes.
No. Wait. Fuck.
Yes. Wait.
So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time? Affirmative. I saw you. Laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian.
What the heck?
I love how he does a double take. He goes aside and like, what?
Exactly. Just watch it. Okay.
That's impossible. I only...
Allow me to confirm just one point, please. I'm really.
What's that, Private?
I'm really depressed of this freaking trial. Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table.
And so if it was.
Well, if that's really the case, it will mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer actually fired the gun.
Shit.
Exactly.
Ah. A double lie. My sixth sense. Sorry? My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, cadet. Yes.
Of course.
I did not base that voice off of the soldier from TF2, and he's not beating the allegations that I've made in my own mind.
For real, but most of the times they will have like, whenever we see somebody and we are like, oh my god, that's like a, a super like, who it's called already?
Mm-hmm.
Like we see that it should mean something, it will be that thing. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Except when that's a turnabout. Like, at this moment, that will be actually different.
Mm-hmm.
Naruho, don't.
Surely that's not really possible, is it? Do you think I'd have got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Or babies secretly behind my back?
Well... No. That would have been just so funny that you just like turn around, and say no. It will seem this soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed.
This is not good.
I just love how he got literally the same expression than Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. I wasn't done speaking.
Yes.
So this black uniformed university cadet, you're saying that was... I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in black uniform, Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but... It was you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back, and you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me. And the baby behind my back. You disgust him too.
What the? I just love when he turned his head around. He was like, "What the?" Wait, what is it, Ryunosuke?
I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind.
In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you've gathered in the courtroom. And if you find an inconsistency there with what the witness just said, then don't hold back. And unsheath your sword and cut his...
And cut his dick off.
You said it, not me. Present the
You wanted
evidence to the court. Thrust it into the witness' face and make him choke on it. Choke him! Choke him down. Let's go.
Get off his dick and choke him with it.
My God, help. I was on my hand and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysterious absconded prisoner. I wasn't done talking.
Yes!
No! No, dude, how can you do that?
Do what?
You didn't say objection.
Oh.
Or take that. Yes.
What? What are you playing at, cadet? What's the meaning of the subordination? Dusting some photographic print in my mustache. An inconsistency, sir.
Wait, did you literally throw the photo,
I mean, yes.
photo at
There's
him?
a clear inconsistency here. Just threw the photo at him.
For real? What nonsense? What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
Well, obviously. That, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in the grand courtroom.
This is so frustrating.
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. Oh my gosh, he got like the thing of Miles. He got the thing of Miles. Oh my gosh. He's both at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
To spread it out will be an insult to the court.
Kazuma, what?
What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there is a clear discrepancy. Well, wait, discrepancy? Discrepancy? Okay, thank you. Discrepancy here with the surgeon's statement. Sorry, I really do not know my English. I'm Nippon.
That's okay.
What? Surgeon Tai, yes, sir, no, sir.
Yes, sir. What, sir?
It sounded like the beginning of a song. The statement I haven't done reading.
Sorry.
The black
if I do the
uniformed
scroll wheel, it
varsity
goes.
cadet fired on the English civilian. And from the back, the cowardly little weasel.
Sorry. My finger twitched over my my mouse wheel and scrolled it down a little bit, and that makes the text go forward.
Oh, okay. Don't worry.
Don't apologize. I thought you said sorry.
I say don't worry.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But I
think
could
I had a
say
brain
sorry.
fart. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes! my god. I really
But
hate.
no! Yes, but
Yes.
no! That just can't be! And why not, Cadet?
Because.
Because...
You're really stupid, Ryunosuke. Take a
I'm
close
just
look at the
nervous and
print.
shy. Don't at me, fam.
So much he was really like, because, and then he just looked at Kazuma, because. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest.
Ah. Shit.
Sergeant, according to your witness statements, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
He did the thing.
He did the thing. Oh, whoa.
I told. See, baby.
It's cute. It's
It
so
is
cute.
adorable.
What
What
the
the-
fuck?
What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
And not on the baby. Even if
And
it's
not on the baby.
He's adorable though.
Super
What?
cute. Nani?
I just love how everybody don't give a F like about the baby. They're just like, yes, the last testimony the court heard was proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Ayesa Nosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Oh my gosh.
Oh, shots
Ouchie.
fired.
Yeah,
Oh, there's the baby. It's right there.
it's so cute.
I got an achievement too. I didn't see
Yeah.
what it was.
It was like something with prosecutor, like trash talk ouchie.
They spent a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial just from that one discrepancy. That's the power of lawyering, my boy.
Exactly, and the power of the wind.
So this is what being an ace attorney, roll
Haha,
credits,
roll credits.
it's all about it. Oh no, sleepy
so
baby.
cute. Oh, so cute.
So cute.
That's a vase.
But I definitely saw him. The university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes, but no.
But I never fired. Yes, but no. But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either.
Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. AKA, I do not give a fuck about it. I was
do not
far
give a
too
fuck that
busy.
some bloody Englishman just died feet away from me. I was interested on where the fuck did my coin go?
I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
On the floor.
Treasure?
No,
will-
Huda.
You will say on the floor. I'm pretty sure. No gear. Indeed. The Hoyer Koban, my prize coin.
He definitely looks like he's about ready to stab a bitch.
For real. He break like a bottle and you know.
It didn't even break. What's that bottle made out of?
vibranium.
Oh, that makes sense. That checks.
On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bottom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop last day.
In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you?
On the day under scrutiny. Scrutiny? I don't know. That made me think of Ratatouille. Like, I don't know why. Like, I got my mind like lost for one moment. I was like in freaking Ratatouille for some reason.
Fine, it was adorable.
Scrutiny. It was a military man that I proffered my whole treasures. Now I'm scared of saying things bad.
No, you didn't say anything bad. It was adorable. Really. Also, Proffered is correct.
Let's go. Believe that he will purchase such a rare find. I did not. But I was presented with a little alternative. And then, after averting my... What the fuck? After averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it wasn't there no more. It simply vanished.
Do you think the lady who's with the professor shot the professor to create a distraction so that she could steal the coin?
Wait.
That's my theory.
Did actually, like, he lost his coin before the gunshot? Because if that's the case, she might have, like...
She might have stolen the coin and then did that to create a distraction to escape.
Yeah, and like waited for Naruhodo to actually pick up the gun to actually shoot and get out. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe the coin has nothing to do with this case. Who knows? Well, fine, let's find out.
No, it absolutely have something. They wouldn't like put like a spotlight on it if there was nothing to do with it.
I don't know.
The Koban vanished. Hunting around under the table I was. In case mayhap it had fallen there, and then it happened. Yeah, she probably stole the coin. When you heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did. But I hid it did not, for I was concerned only by finding my absconded Hoi treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No. No, we did not.
I see. Naruhodo.
That's me.
That lamentable day, the precious Hoi Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. And actually, that's a baby that stole the coin.
As I'm sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
Nevertheless, the witness testimonies the court has just heard is inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feel it must be to the British. He did the thing! It will be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back.
How many gates are there?
My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statement, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could have possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, real Nosuke Naruhodo.
I see.
I see.
What? I understand now.
He really seemed to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
I think I have a despicable pit in my stomach. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. Despicably. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's despicable allegation. Is that clear? Despicably.
As despicably clear as Kiriko glass. What does Kiriko from Overwatch do here? Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. And the baby behind me is also willing to testify, I guess.
That is super cute.
Adorable. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up to the rank, sir. Name, Aido.
I don't know. I don't know. They're just too good with that. They're really just too good with that. I don't know, sir.
It's so good.
It will seem the straps are sign of the surgeons being too strapped to afford a nanny. Huh.
Aido, attention! Your father is about to call the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
What the heck? I don't know, sir.
I don't know, sir. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
True. Yes. Pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was a young lad in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed. Hold on, he was. The Englishman, dining by himself, he was.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
I want the baby.
Yes!
Excuse?
Yes!
What was that, Grace?
Even Naruhodo understand my decision.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay, chat. I think you heard it here. Grace wants the baby.
He's cute.
He is adorable.
Oh,
Specifically that one.
a Naruhodon's moment.
Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
Please, enough of this outburst already.
There was a woman. There's a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. I'm willing to bet the woman is somehow very important in the military, so they're willing to just pretend she wasn't there.
Yeah, maybe. If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rule of the court and speak accordingly. And hello, Jade. We are not here to listen to your fantasies, and not to the final ones. Anyway.
That took me a moment. Well done, Grace.
Thank you, thank you. At
You're
least
welcome.
I didn't miss it true. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Look, there was
Are we seeing a
nobody.
government cover-up? Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel?
Look, there was nothing. Oh, my bad, that's me. Indeed.
I want to check on something here.
We cannot.
I don't
we
know.
cannot
That
see.
steak looks a little more complete in this photo than in this new one.
True.
No, it's
Wait,
probably
wait.
just
Can you show the photo again? The
What's up?
glass
What
is
did you say?
empty.
Yeah.
The glass is empty, and here it's a little bit. Anyway, but that's maybe
No, I think I see a little liquid there.
Yeah, but that's a little, you know, and not like as much as like on the photo.
Yes, true.
But that's
Maybe you're onto
details, and
something.
I'm pretty sure that none will be relevant, really. And you can do history to actually see the dialogue because we haven't seen it.
Oh.
Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. And that means that nobody can actually sit down on this one.
And that means that no one could have possibly been sitting on the other chair.
For real.
At all. No one ever sits down unless there's food in front of them.
Exactly.
Ever. Says the VTuber.
Oh my gosh.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court would...
This is a reminder to listen to Raid OBJECTION today? Yeah, probably.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
That is photographic, indeed.
A bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen on the victim's table. Oh yes, totally not wine, it was carbonated water.
Carbonated water. Also,
yeah, it wasn't grape juice.
Also, what the heck? Why is the chair was turned around? Like,
it was turned around here.
No,
too.
no, but yeah, but if he was eating, why would he have turned his chair?
I think it was because they moved the body off, and then they took the photo. At least that's what they want us to think.
Yeah, but that's... Look at this graph. Indeed.
Look at this graph. I don't understand. I Naruto don't. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. Wakarimasen.
Wakarimasen. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. Plus, that will be a high society.
That's not true. I saw her.
A high society girl. I want the voice actor.
I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political time, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. The things that I, Takeuchi Auchi, will have contributed to the amity with this two great empire is an honor. Bro, I'm breaking down.
How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Okay, that is probably, And told Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. That's a Fire Emblem, sentence, actually. It's not over yet.
I think my favorite from Fire Emblem is pick a god and pray.
For so real.
What? Nani?
If what you say is true, then there is something going on here behind the scenes. And now it's your chance to expose it. Draw out the truth and in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma.
Naruto don't.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick, understood?
Rules can be so unbending at times.
You're the one telling us to follow the fucking rules. And you're just like, oh, well, I don't like these rules because they don't benefit me.
For so real.
I wish to cross-examine the baby.
That will be so nice. Look at him.
The baby is testifying that the baby is not adorable. However, I think we can clearly conclude from the baby's appearance that the baby is, in fact, adorable.
Indeed.
Cross-examination over.
Exactly. I don't know, sir.
What do you not know?
No, that was a baby. I will steal this baby. It will be mine.
Grace, no, that's kidnapping.
No, that's baby napping.
Babies are kids.
That will be a baby and he will be napping, so that's a baby napping.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
I will just take him for a
Absolutely right.
walk.
Babies can't walk.
I will hold them. That will be a walk, but I will be the only one walking.
Oh, okay.
Very fast.
That's understandable.
And for approximately
Very
5
fast.
years.
You'll be walking very fast over in that direction over there for like a few weeks.
Or more, depending.
Or more. Did you know that running was invented by Joseph Running when he tried to walk twice at the same time?
What the heck is this? I want to walk twice now. Genius.
When you walk twice at the same time, you commit a running.
My freaking gosh.
And did you know that blinking was invented by Stephen Blinking? And he tried to wink with both eyes at the same time?
Wait, do you mean that actually wink was invented before blinking?
That's the joke, yes.
You imagine people like before, like I don't know, like 60 after GC, like they were just like blinking, winking every time. Because
Actually,
what's the purpose of winking with both eyes? Like they do not dehydrate like at the same speed. You don't need that. You just need to wink
don't need
very
it.
fast.
Yeah, exactly. Wink one eye at a time. Fine.
Exactly.
Alternatively, I could joke that winking was invented by Jonathan Winking when he tried to blink, but only half at a time.
Oh yeah, I know this famous actor, John Wink.
Yes, John Winking.
The famous John Wink.
Oh no, it's John Wink. Someone murdered his dog, and now he's winking their lives.
He was
take their
watching his
lives at
dog.
the blink of an eye.
Watching his dog, like he winked and then his dog was dead. And he decided to go in a winking spree.
No, it's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so.
Consider this, defendant.
Consider the following. You're stupid.
Just a moment ago, I blinked. Exactly, we're talking about that.
Hi, nerd. How's it going?
Nerd.
Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
No, because your glasses are thicker than my thighs.
That's your problem.
What, my problem? My problem is thick thighs? You know what? If my problem is thick thighs, I don't want to not have a problem. Because look at these. Juicy.
Don't worry, I have a pretty thick thighs too, but people do not need to know that, because then they will ask to see them. I know that.
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink.
Is it? I'm gonna need evidence to back that up,
So
sir. We're in
there,
a
you
courtroom.
have it.
We're in a courtroom. I'm gonna need you to prove that you blinked. I'm gonna need you to prove that you have eyes. Because I don't see even the corners of your... Unless you have the tiniest eyes known to man, I see nothing behind
He's
those glasses.
Japanese.
Shit. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter now. No!
It is in fact deniable, sir.
What? Attention! The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman.
I think that said it all, don't you? Bark.
Bark, bark,
Bow bow.
borf, 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 smell butts, borf, borf, borf.
No, we are cute anime girls, so when we try to bark, we need to say bow bow. Because it's a cute way to say it. Bow bow.
I refuse.
Why? Say bow bow.
I don't want to.
Say bow bow.
No.
Come on, say bow bow.
No, I
Bow
won't.
bow.
No.
Bow
Here's the
bow.
thing. I can't go back to prison.
Bow bow.
I can't go back to prison.
Bow. Bow.
No. No.
Bow
I'm
bow.
sorry, but like if there are any diabetics in the chat, you might want to close your ears.
Not even Korone, say
do I
bow
really
bow.
have to
Yeah,
say
but
it?
she says it when she's with the demon dogs. And let us not forget that I haven't had the time to read because I took too long. I'm sorry, dude. Can you do the history, please? Thank you.
Fine, I'll say it. Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
And let not forget that the antique dealer witnessed the accused in his most incriminating position as well.
He was too busy looking for his coin.
Isn't that so, Kurikita-san? Thank you. Yes, he was pointing his gun at the foreign man. He was, long leg in the back. That much myself did I see.
Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor.
Oh, Jade, you're so smart. Yeah, Kurikita is actually just a collector. Collector son.
Oh.
Okay, that's why that's a
okay.
joke. Okay.
Okay, his whole
Okay.
name
It's Collector-san.
is Curio Collector.
Curio Collector. Oh my gosh. Satoru Osonaga. Osonaga?
I don't know. I just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed the gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. That's a revolver. And at exactly that moment... Yeah?
Wait, from the picture, he was like on the other side of the table. Like go in the court record.
Meow.
Like on the last picture. You can see that actually, like the doctor died like on the at this spot. You see, but Naruhodo was actually like like behind the bottle, like with our point of view. And actually, the doctor died with a bullet on his right side. So who could have done it?
Well, if you're standing over here and the doctor was over here, he could have just aimed diagonally.
Yeah, but there is no like. There is some stuff that I wonder, because like if the bullet actually like pierced through the doctor, no, he could not, because actually that was at point blank.
Point blank is 20 feet away.
Like
And they
point
refer
blank
to it
is,
as such. Yeah, point blank is about 20 feet away, give or take.
I do
depending on
not.
the gun.
Sorry, I do not speak like freedom units.
So, okay. Point blank refers to the distance, to like, basically the maximum distance that would create gunpowder burns.
Is that like but even 1 meter away, if you're 1 meter away, like the powder cannot like go on the clothes like that much.
A meter's 100 centimeters, right? Okay, so according to this conversion, that would be about 6 meters away.
6 meters away, like you. The powder cannot go like 6 meters away. Or
can,
not like as,
actually.
but or
Not
not
as
like as
concentrated.
concentrated. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, but that was barely like a meter away.
Yeah, but still, like I think we can
Unless this is a really big table.
we can keep that in mind still, I suppose. And if that's a very big table, that's a very big steak.
It is a very big steak. A gunshot rang in my ears.
Full of event beyond our control. Life is. Yoda, I am.
I have to do it. Full of events beyond our control, life is.
My gosh.
Yoda, I am. Not a hodo. Or when Yoda speak, wouldn't it be hodo, nado?
Hello, Nixie.
No.
How are you? Hope you're fine.
Sorry, what do you mean? I'd be fine to
In your
Grace
case.
chat.
In your case, I have a knife. You found the
Sir?
pistol on the floor and picked it up, which is precipitated this testing predicament.
Sir, where did you get that knife?
Whereas, conversely, I failed to pick up the carbine from the floor and didn't find myself in an equality testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you.
See you,
Then-
I did.
My freaking gosh. First pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Wait, so it's so us grabs a gun?
Hmm?
Isaias grabs a gun? Is that what he
So,
said?
I think so.
Wait, but where is a...
He's saying that he saw Ryunosuke with a gun.
Yeah.
But that's about it. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Yes.
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
You have been at pains to point out time and again. I'm feeling I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
If only there'd been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her.
Did you know that Phoenix Wright's surname is actually supposed to be Naruhodo? Yeah, because
Yes.
actually that's his ancestor. Apparently.
Yeah, this is his ancestor.
That's why he's called Naruhodo.
Well, Kazuma is not his ancestor. The other guy is. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Kazuma.
it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there's a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency. There was indeed a reason.
There was?
What? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
It is the medical report card, Your Excellency. It will seem that the victim had an appointment at the clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Hata Clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
I still have wind in my hair. The very day of the incident. As the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment, the explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
No, I think it does.
I wonder, what do you think, Ryunosuke?
Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it will be useful. Wait, really?
Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Yes.
Yes!
Yes!
I know, but they couldn't make puns if the location unless they changed everyone's name.
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds? On this one. The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence will be extraneous.
Well,
Thank you, Rickseger.
on the ground,
Where's the follow?
at this, I would say on the grounds that you seem that you don't want it to be evidence. That's my grounds.
Yeah,
Like, well, since you don't want it to be evidence so badly, those are my grounds.
let's go. Not to mention that the victim's movement prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have the right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request from the submission of evidence.
Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's the most disturbing trend. That is so freaking real.
Wow.
I'm sorry, but that is so fucking real.
Back in my day, we didn't have any of these dingleberry rights getting in the way.
Back in my day, we were eating at noon, and not after that.
And if anyone thought different, we just shot them in the face with a crossbow. Things were great.
We had the right to do it.
We didn't have the right to do it, but he didn't have the right not to get shot with a crossbow in the face either. Things were great back then.
My freaking gosh.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
The victim's medical report card has been entered into the court record. Report. What we need right now is new clues. And not blue clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle. Even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right. I hear you.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's a day after the festival already for you. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Or perhaps you've forgotten that this witness's testimony leaves no room for doubt. Also, you're an angle, Tamil, because you're cute.
What? What? I'm not an angle. Do you
Because
see
you're
any
cute.
angles on me? I'm round.
You're cute.
I'm not cute.
You are.
No, I refuse.
Feel free to reiterate the accused, Kurikata-san. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining by himself. Yes! That feels
you
so
actually
stupid.
saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. I think I accidentally hit autoplay. No, it's just going on its own. Weird.
That idea. What?
It was just going on its own for some reason.
Oh, okay. That I did.
Oh, there it is.
Forgive me for the position I placed you in. What do you mean? So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And do not let us forget the incontestable evidence that we have to support their statement as well. As can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table, a meal for one.
No.
Oh, okay, thank you, Jedi. The antiques dealer is a surgeon.
Sorry, I just want to check on the medical report card. Oh, I can't investigate it. Okay.
The antiques dealer is a surgeon and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they are all lying. But if so, then why?
If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. I have a few. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Weren't you telling the truth? What? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Really wish I'd learned how to whistle.
Whistling I do.
Unfortunately for you, non-defendant Naruto, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry. The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone.
What's
That's right.
Noza's other name? Ayesa.
Iesa Nosa.
Ayesa Noza.
And his son is named Ido Nosa.
It's so nice, I love it. Precisely. In other words, you're the sole proponent of this phantom lady. Phantom
Yes.
thieves.
You'll
You never see it coming. Oh my god. Really have one brain cell.
We have one entire brain cell. Grace, Mom says it's my turn with that brain cell.
And and he's fighting for second.
But
If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to seize proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom's woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. Well, we will not say that like this, but okay.
Okay. There's nothing I can say to that.
Kazuma to the rescue. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now.
Well, yes, but I don't feel it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Thank you, Mushroom, for the subscription. Welcome to Storm Company.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes. This is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we shall examine it in a little more detail.
How exactly?
Tutorial time. You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear magnifying glass. These are the ones that you may examine. Oh, that's nice. Press space and you can take a closer look in the piece of evidence.
Oh, let me do it. Yep.
Use up, left, down, right.
A, B, start.
My tutorial is still not finished. Or maybe that's that is a fork.
That fork is very clean.
And that is a fork, yeah. What fork?
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we can check the other one. When I told you that my tutorial was not over, to rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using WASD.
Whee!
Damn, he's really precise.
He is very precise.
You can move the crosshair around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. No spoon on the table, therefore Spoon is the killer indeed.
Spoon, how could you?
If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press space to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more details.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use arrow keys, WASD, and space to inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious. It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics, almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries.
That looks so cool, this little thing I just wanted to say. Aren't they all the same?
When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, so he is stupid. He is an idiot. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Ugh. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life.
Most people will give their right arm to have had only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where you treat people for illness or like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. I'm really sure there's just something on the back. Oh, wait.
Look at this. Oh, it's a dentist.
And that's folded. That's folded a little bit on the...
Wait, he went to a dentist. You don't eat after going to a dentist.
Oh, true. True, so he was not eating. The person who was with him eat actually. Oh. So there was a woman. Okay.
It looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago.
It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine.
Long-term treatment, so he has a tooth problem. Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean. As long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
I just noticed something. Have you seen that actually on their next thingy? Ryunosuke actually doesn't have the stars that Kazuma has. Because he's an ace attorney. And we roll credits.
Roll credits.
Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point, so you don't like doctors, then?
Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. Oh, when you're at your lowest ebb. You know what? He has a point. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let bro cook.
You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of subordinates, no less. For which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. Healthy curiosity. And yeah, it's folded.
Open up.
Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah! And there is an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Yeah, you do. When you remove like a teeth, like you're not eating.
You are not eating after that. In fact, they'll probably tell a dentist will probably, after removing a molar, I think a dentist will tell you not to eat solid foods for like several days.
Yeah, and like a steak is really hard to eat without the molars.
The steak is very solid indeed. And topical anesthesia means he probably couldn't chew very well.
Yeah, he was numb.
Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It will seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain.
If you knew.
If only you knew.
There is a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. He will say do not eat. Strictly no food or drink beside water for 3 hours post-procedure. Until anesthetic effect have passed.
Yep. Really?
Sound like information worth bearing in mind.
Medical report card's information has been updated in the court record. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. I have to be super vague about it, otherwise this won't be a video game.
For real. Otherwise,
Luna,
people
how
might
you...
know actually what I mean by that.
Mean by what?
So, I think it's time we'll listen to the testimony again, don't you?
Mean by what?
What? By nothing.
Eh? Definitely.
Can you just check then the card?
I want to check the other things
Yeah,
too.
the card. This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think.
Definitely.
It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moment of the following the incident. But there is nothing to show the woman you say you saw there.
Exactly, and that's not all. Look here in the upper left where it says kitchen.
Oh yes? What of it?
No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry.
True. You mean you don't remember this character yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. No, you just write kitchen. Not the fucking Kenji.
Okay.
But maybe like turn it around. Study harder, Ryunosuke.
He's not a waiter at all! I knew it! I knew he was full of it!
That's unexpected.
This seems to confirm my suspicion that this is a government cover-up.
Yeah. Yeah, surely.
What is?
And probably like I'm gonna ask like the two other clients to not say that actually they saw the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Does it?
do you see it says the witness name here? Satoru Sonaga.
Hey Luna, how are you?
Evelina.
Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point.
It's not the name that is unexpected. It's his job title.
His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth?
I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here.
Wait, a business card has been updated.
Yeah, since we cannot turn them around.
I'm just going... Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can turn them all around.
I see.
Confirm that we are the only personnel present. This should be the statement where I present... Oh, this! Yes.
Yes.
Yes! Such a model student you are, Ryunosuke.
For real.
Well, I think,
What about you, withering lad? Call yourself a lawyer?
A lawyer? He calls himself a lawyer, he does.
A lawyer? You think you are?
Yes. Think a lawyer you are. I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Ryunosuke. Everyone stumble in their word occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Thanks, Kazuma.
I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully. You know exactly what it was you wanted to say.
Exclamation point.
Don't feel like you have to choose your word carefully, just say what you're thinking.
Alright. And thanks for the advice. Collector's son. This is a medical report card belonging to the victim.
I see. And don't see Naruhodo and Naruho don't. What of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. Damn it! Something clearly doesn't add up.
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my word so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceeding with your amateurish drivel.
But...
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at a restaurant.
That's exactly the problem.
Whatever he may or may not have done before that is completely irrelevant.
I think it's very relevant. Grr. Bow bow. But,
Bow
but
bow.
that's...
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your points. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further.
Bye, Racer. Have a good lark.
The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that I remove skin from my
It seems I have
lips
to
and
I have to move my Discord sensitivity again.
oh. Fuck.
There we go.
I made my lips
That should
bleed.
be good. What?
I removed skin from it and now it's bleeding.
No!
Don't worry about
Why
it.
did you remove skin from it?
I don't know. I thought that was okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
There is no else besides that I couldn't read.
Yeah, sometimes when I tab back in, it does that.
Oh yeah, I see. There's no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly have perpetrated the crime.
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that?
Ah, that outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Okay, wow, OBS is picking you up too.
What?
I said OBS is picking you up too sometimes.
Oh, with your mic or something like that?
Yeah. Alright.
I'm sorry then.
No, don't apologize. It's fine. I probably just had you up too high. It's understandable. I like your voice. Like, you have a nice voice, so why wouldn't I want to be able to hear it very
thank
loudly?
you.
You're welcome. Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted?
What is this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure with while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that can't...
Collector's son.
What, boy, what?
As you just heard, When he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally, there's more? You have assured the court that with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But
Let's
that cannot
go.
possibly be the case. Hey, he got
He
the
got
slap!
confidence!
Let's go!
He got the confidence. Let's go.
No more slapping the table!
No more just plot.
No more just plop! But I like the plap.
The plap is funny. I'm pretty sure it will come back
It's
at one
pretty
point.
funny. Probably. Because the victim, as we now know, had just one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic.
R. Expertly done, partner.
Baby.
Baby. What? What is this nonsense? You little upstart. Why do I hear boss music? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant coast have turned. Case have turned.
Whoa.
The turntable. Okay, I just got it.
The tables have turned. The turns have tabled.
The turned up table, exactly.
The turns have tabled.
Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke?
Yes, most definitely. So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating the pictured beef steak? Also, it doesn't even look like they used a knife. It looks like they just bit the steak directly. Have you noticed that?
For real? Like they were just biting up.
That's not how you cut a steak. Those look like teeth marks. Like they just grabbed it with a fork and just went, nom, nom, nom. Maybe they play a lot of Monster Hunter.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. What's up?
Wait, the Dragon of Help? Is that his name? Wait, because I was searching for like the meaning of Suke, because I know that Ryu no means like the dragon of, and apparently Suke means a helper. No, you cannot see yourself.
And Noruhodo means I understand.
Understand the dragon of the
It's the dragon of understanding.
the dragon of understanding.
The dragon of seeing.
Lord's name. Lord's got name XX no Kami, and second that Sash yet is XX no Suke.
Hmm?
Oh, is that because that's actually like, because I know that Ryu means dragon. Wait, I can just do that. Ryu no Suke, meaning Japanese. Ryu denotes dragons, a symbol of power, wisdom, and good fortune in Japanese mythology. Nosuke refers to being the forerunner or herald of the noble and prosperous times to come. Thus, Ryunosuke encompasses the essence of a noble, prosperous individual who herald positive charge and bring about auspicious circumstances. That is the meaning of Ryunosuke.
Did you Google it?
Yes.
Excellent.
Now we know. The more we know.
Hey, Google. Sometimes Google is your friend.
Yeah, for real.
The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it?
Alright. The answer to this question is going to be pivotal. The table can turn.
the tables the turns have tabled.
This is the start of you turning this trial round. Show them what you've made of.
Yeah,
Let me
turn
show
about.
you just what he made of.
Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me.
Me.
The victim himself, me. 2 witnesses, an as yet unknown third party. I love how I could just go me. I was hungry. I'm sorry.
It was me.
I shot the professor and then I ate his steak.
Wrong.
Actually,
Without like
even
the
better.
without the
Even better.
fork.
He couldn't eat the steak because he went to the dentist, so he had me eat it instead, but he ordered it. That's why I shot him. It was raw.
Oh my gosh.
He ordered it. It was either that or well done. I couldn't let him live. He liked well done steak. He
Oh
liked
my
his steak
gosh,
fucking
well done.
ruined.
Well done steaks. Oh my gosh. I know
He liked his
somebody
steak
who
ruined.
doesn't like like rare steak or whatever. They like well done or almost burnt.
Gross.
Like they don't like seeing red in their meat, in their steaks and
Gross.
all.
Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
The dragon of help. Will you not let this go? Will you? There was no such person.
You are such a pain, Ouchie.
Yes, we can say that. That's true.
There was, because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on this table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it.
Hi, Cinder. How's it going, cutie?
Hello, Cinder. Oh. We have a strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decide to pursue a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue the fair retrial relentlessly.
I gotta hydrate real quick.
No problem.
I'll drink my dumb bitch juice.
That sounds kind of... yeah?
I actually have like a juice carton asset. It just is dumb bitch juice.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cinder.
Are you insane? You won't take on the government. Don't worry, Consul. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? He did the thing.
He did the thing!
I have an issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand. In the stand of power. Huh?
What are you talking about?
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it's now turned out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, you did the thing. Obviously, you will be charged with perjury.
Perjury.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. And murder. Complicit. No!
You know, I kind of wish they gave people in the stands health bars.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you're negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders.
That's right, as the man says. They say you never saw a gender woman. That's what they, told us. Well, now you
done
say that
goofed,
they
old
will...
man.
Oh,
They got really skinny really fast.
for real?
What? What did you just say, Collector son?
Oh, no. There's nothing I did.
You were just following orders.
Now hold on, lad. I was, Say that you never saw a gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean... You saw the victim was a lady from overseas?
What?
What? That's not the meaning of what the meaning of all this?
Yeah, I sincerely doubt he had anything to do with it.
This witness gave false statements? Yeah, he was, for once, like, he was like, I'm just doing my job.
He may be a smarmy asshole, but he's not he doesn't play that way.
He's
like
not
his
Von
descendants
Karma.
don't, at least. Yeah,
He's
he's
not
definitely
Von
not a Von
Karma.
Karma.
This is true, you pair.
Just one simple slip of the tongue.
But the baby is still cute.
Not the baby. Order. Council, explain what is going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution know nothing of this.
Damn it! Not again! Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well... Don't
Baby's
know who
pulling
I
on his
am.
mustache.
I love the baby who's like a...
That's classified. Someone they're terrified of.
Yeah, because that's probably the government.
Mm-hmm.
So you're prepared to be tried as conspirators to this murder, are you?
You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Ryunosuke? Dragon of the Help?
Dragon of the Help.
Dragon of Help? Help me.
Dragon of self-help.
Judging from the way they are reacting to this, I'd say they are sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aochi had any idea about it.
What are you saying?
I
mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. The police.
Okay, the police.
It was the waiter.
Well, any idea about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence his witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit.
Alright, so according to Nox's Decalogue, it has to be one of the people we've seen so far. And the only one we know of that's connected to one of those three groups is this person.
Have you seen have you looked at the thing also what they said? They
About
said
what?
a waiter for an European style restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe he's European too. So he can be
maybe.
British.
Maybe.
And maybe he
Did you
didn't
read
know
this?
how to write like a kitchen without the kanjis.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Maybe Ryunosuke had a point. Like, if you're in a hurry, you're not gonna write complicated characters
Except if you
for
only know
kitchen when there are
them.
simpler ones. Unless those are the only ones you know.
Exactly.
We have an imposter!
Among Us? If we
Among
can
Us.
No, but I already said that. I can
Okay.
I can re-say it if you want, but
So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut.
of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusation.
Oh yeah. If anyone doesn't know, Knox's Decalogue is basically a set of 10 strong guidelines for writing a good mystery.
Oh.
No secret entrances that the audience wasn't made aware of from the beginning. Don't make it the hired help. Don't make it a minority. You know, things like that.
Yeah, I see.
And it was made by a priest whose last name was Knox, and he loved murder. He loved mystery novels.
I see. That's nice.
And I remember when reading about it, that rule about the don't make it a minority thing was, or that guideline about it was put in his 10 because, like, he even wrote comments on like most of these, and his comment about that one specifically was along the lines of like, if I see another novel described with the slanted eyes of Mr. Chu, I'm going to strangle someone.
Oh my gosh. So just be good, guys.
Yeah. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Oh yeah, the most important and relevant one that I mentioned being that, you shouldn't make the murderer of a murder mystery a character that you didn't introduce already. Because it feels cheap.
And yeah, and a lot of actual police series are actually doing that, and that's so frustrating. Because you're like, how the frick did you wanted me to actually know that it was him?
Ah, surprise, plot twist. It was this character that has never been seen or named ever until literally just now, but the detective figured it out somehow.
For real, like what the heck?
Yeah, it feels cheap and frustrating. That's why it's like pretty much the most important rule when writing a good murder mystery.
Yeah, true.
Introduce all of the relevant people, including the murderer, as soon as possible, and don't make the murderer anyone other than someone in that cast.
Yeah. Evidence that prove whoever it was really did wield his or her power here.
But how? How can we possibly?
Remember how we made progress before?
I'm already 5 parallel universes ahead of you.
For real? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? I just love how we just like resolve like the mystery even before they're like, actually we need to find proof. We need to re-examine everything and make sure there is nothing we've missed.
See, it's a good murder mystery writing. Like, if we can figure it out before the detective...
Exactly. There's no time to lose.
That's great. Of course, a good murder mystery can also result in us not figuring it out before the detective, but that's the fun part of a murder mystery. Trying to figure it out before the detective does.
Yeah, that there's a possibility.
Right, if you're right, it's cathartic and validating, but if you're wrong, it's like, oh, well, I'll figure it out next time.
Exactly.
If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you, the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all this, well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. Breathe.
Confidence.
Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is...
The professor.
Yes, the professor shot
was
himself.
It was him all
Because
along.
The professor shot himself because he saw that juicy, delicious steak. He was like, "Aw, I miss food." Oh, that's terrible.
He tried to bite it, but actually, like, the pain was too much. So he shot himself.
No. Poor Bean.
I
Oh,
really
surely
want
that
to
would
know
be...
like the joke of Satoru Osunaga.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too. I'll wait, Google it.
No, I'm thinking really hard. Thinking really, really hard. What? No way that. Yes, the Ayasanosa, that's Yasanosa, Idanosa is Idanosa.
According to a Redditor, I looked into Hosonaga and the kanji for Satoru roughly translates to enlightened, while Hosonaga means long and narrow. That was the original name in the Japanese version, while characters like Iasanosa got new punny names with localization. So, yeah, his name basically literally means living on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
You know, like a cop.
I see.
Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier.
Poppycock!
Language.
What
Please.
possible reason will the waiter have to make his witnesses give false testimony?
God, I just remembered something when he said poppycock. I just remembered something really funny that I used to do. Is that if someone said something like that, I'd just be like, "Hey, watch your fucking language."
Oh
A
my
little bit of
god.
hypocritical humor.
Of course, of course.
Did you read this?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Not to mention the fact that even the head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
What if I told you he's not a head waiter?
For once, I will agree with you. You did the same. If that is, the men truly were a waiter. What? If they truly were? Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Tsunaga-san's real identity has proven by this evidence. Yes.
Like I said, I was already 5 parallel universes ahead of you.
For real.
The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon?
The back of the back.
Perhaps I should have said the front? Hey!
Let's go! The front
Yes,
of the
it's
back
the front of the back of the card. That's where the telly detail is. Somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying
turn
to
the
say.
card around. Hosonaga-san stretched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question profession, his true profession.
The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. Where did you put the dramatic pose? If. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Okay, I will try to do that if you want. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. The IP say ID IPB. Also.
IPB.
IPB. How about?
IPB.
You know,
But there's
suddenly...
usually a toilet. Did you just tell me to shut up? I heard that quiet shut up.
Oh my god. I'm just trying to help the problem, Jade. Thank you very much.
I had to do it. Oh.
What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The IPB has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned.
No one mentioned I have all that power.
We got the power. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? No, it took their orders, logically.
It gave them.
Was it he who told you not to mention that you seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well...
Dot 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 dot. That's the waiter. Why suddenly there's like a
Inspector
origin?
Hosonaga. Oh no, he was Dracula all along. Somebody get the whip.
For real.
Oh, so that's why he was bleeding. He fought a Belmont before showing up.
It was what?
You know, he's coughing and bleeding earlier? He was
Oh, yeah.
fighting a Belmont.
Oh,
earlier.
yeah, okay, yeah.
He got
that's
hit by the
understandable.
Morning Star whip.
Oh, frick. Iratong garlic. Oof.
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized there was a possibility. Did this thing just elongate? Just there could be 3 people. The court
Now,
will take
that's
this
true.
plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is
Is
there
there a problem? Yes.
Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
And I strike the JoJo's pose. No, you mean to say you really are a detective?
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course. Your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover, you idiot. What, do you think I'm some bumbleheaded...
Because actually you are bad.
detective in San Fran, Tokyo, or something?
Bad you are.
My name's not... I am no Dick Gumshoe. Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I had decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Sorry, I could not stop looking at the baby that was sleeping. It's really so fucking cute. Incident at the restaurant. What kind of incident?
That would be classified police information, which I'm not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the record. For the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the 2 witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct?
San Francisco, Tokyo.
Yeah. You know, where the rest of the series takes place.
Wait, really?
Okay, it's supposed to take place in Japan, but when they dubbed it over here, they made it San Francisco, basically. So the joke is everyone calls it San Fran Tokyo because it's like some kind of a mixture of like California and Japanese culture.
But wait, didn't you say that actually that will be in Great Britain? Is that San Fran Tokyo from Great Britain? That's everything at the same time.
Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable.
As I suspected. Because I'm better than you. Damn, we killed the witness! What the heck?
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair. Beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same time was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman.
San Francisco Tokyo is actually canon in a different series? No way.
It is Big
That's
Hero
fun.
6.
Which one?
Big Hero 6? It's a Marvel property.
Oh, okay, I see.
It had a movie a few years ago.
I see, I do not know this one, so yeah. So the truth come out.
I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the Bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say? Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interests not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question.
Hello, Axel, how are you? And yeah, like, Ace Attorney is amazing. Indeed.
It is.
So that's a reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case.
But it's not right.
Ouchie.
I'm sorry, his name is so horrible.
For real. One possibility does spring to my mind.
What do you mean, Kazuma?
Yuma University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them studying in the medical faculty research laboratory. You do the thing. Is a young English woman.
What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas student study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty.
What does that
Conspiracy,
mean to
that's what's happening.
me? Why? Baby.
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene. And ordered these witnesses— No, not the baby!
Not the. You put the baby back. No.
No!
Get back here.
And ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation.
Oh.
Yay, politics! Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone.
Hello, Spoon.
However... Hey, Spoon, how are you?
How are you, Spoon?
However... How's it going, Spoon? You know, Hazery accused you of murder.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot
You should beat
imagine
him up
you
or something.
actually murdering someone.
Wow, imagine.
Imagine, right?
Mhm. However, as we've now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
But, Your Excellency, that will mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such action. Please spare me, I do not wish to die. Not
Calm
yet.
yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom.
Or
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir?
no, that's the
You will
guy next to you.
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry. You locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special order you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So it won't be a problem?
Oh my gosh.
Nothing will get in my way.
Okay, that's funny.
Except maybe this leukemia. Except maybe this pneumonia.
For real.
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency!
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Bap.
Ah.
Spoon, no!
No,
Spoon, stop!
Also to be continued. No. Not to be
Enjoy
continued.
it while it lasts, Spoon. The unlimited squishes are over after this stream.
Also, it's over. To be continued. What the heck?
Well, it still follows that rule I mentioned with the
With the baby.
It still follows that rule I said earlier from Nox's Decalogue.
Oh,
The
yeah.
woman was established early on.
22nd November at some day in the morning. Somewhere in the building.
Okay, fine.
Somewhere in the room.
Fine, here!
22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Maggie, for throwing all of the things at me twice.
Roundabout place for real. I really wish to hear like, you know, the cornered version of but like the epic version of cornered in this game.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bow 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 bow.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bow 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 bow.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bow 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 bow.
Bow.
Bow bow.
Bow, bow.
Bow bow.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow.
Bow bow.
Bow, bow, bow.
Bow bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow bow.
Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow, bow.
Bow bow.
Bow, bow.
Oh,
Don't worry
frick,
about
it's
I'm
me.
just flexing my
Okay.
vocal range.
I can try to flex my vocal range too, but I'm just not
Bow
confident.
bow.
Bow bow indeed. Bow bow.
Oh, dude. Bow, bow. Ah, my heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there.
I'm sorry for being horrible.
Grace isn't that so Babu isn't here. It was here, it was so cute. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding on League of Legends. I cannot believe that.
No! I can't be this cringe! I would never grind on League of Legends. That reminds me. Your Honor, League of Legends. Death.
Guilty.
The 4-panel comic where the text bubbles were edited, and it's just like, Your Honor, League of Legends. Death. It's just the defendant on the electric chair.
For real. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimony. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. You won't get a choice in the matter.
You will, fool. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last.
You will not only see a courtroom again multiple times across 2 entire games, but so will your descendant. Your bloodline is now cursed to be defense attorneys forever.
Oh my gosh.
Exclamation point.
Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she?
It's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start.
That's true.
Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There's a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
Yes, naruhodo.
No.
So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friends, she has hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent and picked it up, bang!
Bang!
I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
And the dude. Professor Mikotoba.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seemed you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why
Ooh.
I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend afford the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma!
And help
Well
about.
It looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you are probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UB.
John
And it was I
Wilson?
who invited him.
Really?
Yeah, John Wilson.
John Wilson?
John Wilson.
John Wilson, yeah, of course.
John Wilson.
John Wilson.
Yeah, it's definitely not John Winking.
Yeah. Frick John Winking.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
You may like famous. Indeed. That the famous university.
That famous university. Yeah.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. Ouchie.
Ouchie.
We're going against Ouchie.
We're going
again.
against Ouchie, the ancestor of
Pain.
of Winston and Gaspin Payne.
The gentlewoman whose involvements our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that your pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. Something I think we may need. Of course. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-san.
Sama.
Sama... Chan-kun
Oh no,
senpai.
not bailiff.
Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. I'm a different bailiff. The other one's on lunch break.
It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit them.
Kazuma?
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
For having a constant fan blowing into whatever room you're in. It's a scorcher out there today.
For real.
Well, if you hadn't said you'd believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as friend.
This is a real belief in the me that believes in you moment.
For real. If you
Coming
cannot
from
believe
you?
in you, then believe in me that believes in you.
Yep. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of the sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on the University Street.
Famous cafeteria of famous university.
That's a famous,
It's so famous.
cafeteria.
It's a famous meal from a famous cafeteria of a famous
That's
university.
university. With an extra large portion, of course.
Oh, you're gonna be the death of me. Or my wallet.
22nd November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Bow bow!
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi. I almost said professor. Prosecutor Ouchi. Have you managed to subpoena the word? Fuck me, your name!
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds.
Your name makes me laugh every time, god damn it.
And thanks to a certain young... I almost say stripping. Tripling.
Yes.
The prosecution is now under arrest
Now
of
they're
great
stripping.
scrutiny from the government.
Don't you mean scrunty?
No, that's fine. A young streaming.
Of course, you've never said that.
A young streaming and the pencil is grunty.
Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relation we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Well, you think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founder?
You know, I would say that it wouldn't really do much to the treaty, but wars have been started over pigs, so who
What?
knows? Again, terribly sorry.
There's a mistake. It's December 12th today and not November 22nd. My freaking gosh. Flounder? If the friendship between our nation is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. And plus, it's really expensive, like gosh.
It was actually really expensive, like holy shit. They spared no expense making that one piece of parchment.
One Piece, the One Piece!
Oh my god, we
The
found
One
the One
Piece is real!
We found the One Piece! The One Piece is real! I wrote a treaty
And
on it!
actually, I know.
I was stupid!
I know, that's actually Ouchie with his fan that actually gives the win to Kazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. Dragon of
the
Hell.
One Piece is real.
The One Piece is real, indeed.
The One Piece is real.
What do you mean? The One Piece is real?
What do you mean the One Piece? Can't possibly be real, it's just a legend.
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinion, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses, League of Legends ranks. Is this what our
League of
nation
Legends
justice
ranks?
system is? over a League of Legends rank?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Supreme Court of Japan over England?
Yes, the Supreme Court of the One Piece, apparently.
Of the One Piece.
The One Piece.
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy.
Speaking of One Piece, here's my theory. I think the One Piece is literally a school swimsuit. You know, a One Piece swimsuit.
Oh
That's what the One Piece is.
It just
Because, like, Gold Roger, when he saw the One Piece, started laughing.
yeah, it
it's
was
the
like
only thing that
the
makes
One
sense.
Piece.
Yeah, it's the One Piece.
Exactly. The Japan.
The One Piece. It's a One Piece swimsuit.
What? It's because I say Japan and not Japan? I say Japan.
It reminds
so
me of that one
people-
anime about the guy. The One Piece. No.
Not this. Not like this.
Not like this.
Japan Brookie looking boy.
Mm-hmm.
You and your friend know nothing of the situation of our nation find itself in.
To be fair, in actual history, the United States basically came up with a metal battleship with a fuckload of cannons all aimed at Japan's capital and going like, you're gonna open your borders now.
And
you're
did that
gonna
work?
like it. It worked.
I see.
It worked because at the time, I think Japan didn't really have a counter to, like, a battleship
That was
with
Britain?
a load of cannons pointing
Apparently
right at
that
them.
was not even America, that was Britain.
Oh, it was Britain?
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, that's maybe why they opened, actually.
Well, either way, they had a fuckload of cannons aimed right at their capital, and going like, you're gonna open your borders now, and Japan was basically like,
Hey, why not?
Okay, we'll open. It's Britain, got it. I thought it was America, but I was wrong. My bad. Thank you for correcting me.
Here we go. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical.
I got the discussing politics.
For real. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
And a war with Russia.
Well. What are you talking about, girl? It's Suisse and Kungyaman? Guess that wasn't even a thing back then, if I recall. Or at least they had
Yes,
no
it wasn't even a
presence
thing back
overseas.
then, if I recall. At least they had no presence overseas. Probably not overseas. I think this... No, I think the cannons thing took place in, like... It was after the US, because the US got established in late 1700s.
You needed the steady maneuvering of that airline.
No, I need to Google
Of
this.
that
now.
airline, sheesh. For real.
Yeah.
He's losing it. Yonosuke, it's your turn.
Okay. This is taking place near the end of the 19th century and the dawn of the 20th century.
You're talking about the Black
period, and
Black
Britain is
Ship
the
incident?
Victorian era.
The Black Ship incident? I don't know that.
Talking about the Black Ships incident? Maybe? I'm gonna fact check this.
Yeah, because the metal ships are black. Oh. I see who it is then.
To shock the peace of Japan. Perry Expedition from 1797 to 1809. Several American ships traded in Nagasaki under the Dutch flag upon the request of the Dutch, who were not able to send their own ships. That's the Perry Expedition. In 1853, Matthew Perry led a fleet of black ships to shock the peace of Japan. Perry appointed commander of East India Squadron. There's an actor named Matthew Perry. Okay, I'm looking for that Matthew Perry.
Mm-hmm.
Was a United States Navy officer who commanded ships in several wars, including the War of 1812 and the Mexican-American War. He played a leading role in the Perry Expedition that ended Japan's isolationism. It was the U.S.
Perry's a platypus?
Perry the Platypus, yeah. It was the U.S. I was right. But it's for the Dutch.
Let's go, I didn't know that, so... For me, that just new. The more I know.
Perry Expedition was signed a mission by American President Millard Fillmore to force the opening of Japanese ports to American trade through the use of gunboat diplomacy, if necessary. Yeah, it was the U.S.
There we go.
U.S. Navy Commodore Matthew Perry. Yep. Every source I'm seeing is saying U.S. Boom. I was talking about the Black Ships incident.
Mic drop.
Or the Perry Expedition. Oh, yeah. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brat.
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand.
Let's go.
The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes.
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 The original opening Japan to external trade was Britain. That was originally Nobunaga's plan. But we know how that went. Nobunaga was no saint, but he sure wanted the country to not fail. Yep. You could say that about every major leader in history, too. Churchill was no saint, but Theodore Roosevelt was no saint, but yeah,
I don't know if I should do a British accent or not. Shall I do a British accent? I shall not force it out, right?
If you want me to do it, then I can do it.
No, I can do it. That will train me too, because I really want to try like to just practice my voice acting. But the accents are really difficult, even more the feminine ones. Extaria. Oh
yeah,
wow. Oh wow.
She did it. She's the murderer. Absolutely. No one wears a hat like that and doesn't murder people.
Exactly. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea. Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. Is that true?
No idea. So,
I thought that was true of Japan.
will we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Ugh. They're acting so barf-worthy right now. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I've been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival.
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true?
No idea.
Oh god, are we gonna have the rule of 3 going here?
More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your power of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description of this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but power of observation aside, your power of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Okay, what voice will I give her? She does not show her eyes.
Okay then.
Oh, why about what? That's probably what
This
she said.
reminds me of how probably. This reminds me of how I think it was one of the Miles Edgeworth investigations games where like they had a made up language and like
Oh yeah.
characters for that language. And what they did for an anti-piracy measures was the entire game was in that made up language. If you pirated the game.
That's so fun. Wait, that's so cool.
And people have translated the language.
That's so cool. You can learn the made up language.
The irony of the Japanese saying that, I think. Oh, you're meaning the T thing, right? Yeah.
Oh, what about water?
Oh, water.
If you please.
Hold on. What sounds weird?
That sounds weird. Yeah, what sounds weird? Bow bow.
Ace attorney made up language.
Bow
Not that
bow,
one.
I suppose. Ugh.
I was Borginian.
Not use a made up slang. Oh, yeah. But that's what will be funny. Like, people who actually do something for anti-piracy, it's just so fun. For example, for Earthbound, like the anti-piracy things was actually that in the final boss, he was literally impossible to beat. And when you lost, it actually wiped your your save. So that's was how they actually made the what's it called, the anti-piracy politic on Earthbound. That was so fun. That was so cool to see.
So yeah, the language comes from a made-up country named the Republic of Borginia, and it's Borginian. And that was their anti-piracy measure for the game. Like if you pirated it, the entire game was in Borginian.
Let's go to Borginian.
Let's go,
Okay,
Borginians.
bye bye, Papaus. Have a good sleep.
Okay, bye bye.
The first stage of Devil Survivor 2 was impossible to complete. Oh. But there is a lot of anti-piracy politic.
Yeah.
And ways to do that are funny. So yeah.
I think the Borginian is hilarious.
For real. And plus, like in a visual novel, that's even so funny. I'm sorry, dear lady, but what?
Wait, we should go with bows. Okay, we
Bow
could go
bow bow
bows or
bow bow
womps.
bow 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 bow.
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in UMA University's medical faculty.
Do not eat the clouds. My gosh. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear a dulcet tone of the delightful language of the British people. Bow bow. My gosh.
Bitch, around 40 years prior to this, you were calling them barbarians.
Oh my gosh. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said. It was as beautiful as hummingbird songs.
You ate your cloud. Damn, it must have been tasty.
No, they're clouds. You do not eat them, you work with them.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I can tell.
You make candy out of clouds. That's why we have cotton candy.
Oh my gosh. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in our English classes, Ryunosuke. Dragon of the Help.
Dragon of the Help. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Bow 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 bow, bow bow, bow 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 bow, bow bow. Work while working, company
Bow
streams,
bow
stay
bow bow
hydrated,
bow
okay.
bow 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 bow. Anyway, you
Okay,
want me to
Latin,
believe that
well,
lady
have a good
doesn't understand the language?
She says yes.
That was long for a yes.
Mm-hmm. This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? Bow 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 bow.
Either that or she refuses.
Yeah. Bow 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 bow.
I mean, she's wearing that hat. And wearing that mask. She's an absolute diva.
Yeah,
You know
for
what? I
real.
doubt she's even British.
Is she British?
I think she's French.
French? No way. Why should she be French?
Because she refuses to speak the local language.
Shazai Bretts. Who will that be French, huh?
Also, her name just looks very French.
Yeah, it sounds very French.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
That sounds more American than anything. Oh, maybe.
Giselle Brett, maybe?
Maybe. Maybe. Interesting. When
Or
you're
refuses
the
to
one
speak
who
the local
engineered her
language, but-
escape.
It depends on who you're talking to.
Imagine American being like that, huh?
Mm. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well,
There,
now.
now, take everything I say with a grain of salt.
Don't worry, I do not say that with
I'm
any,
just joking. Yeah,
any
exactly.
mean stuff. Well, now, dear lady, will you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? It is photographic. Seeing as you were so infernally present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Bow 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 bow.
I like how he decided to have you do it to help practice your voice acting, and then this.
For real, I hate it.
Don't
Not
worry,
with the
you'll get your
purple
chance.
rose out. She's already doesn't understand you.
Oh.
And wait, she understood?
Mhm. She already don't understand. Stop with the purple prose, Algie. She already doesn't
No,
understand
she
you. She doesn't need to be annoyed by you as well.
she
I
understood.
think... No, I think the guy was translating for her off camera.
Are you sure? Because like, why
To
will
save
you?
time, maybe.
Maybe, but that's I don't know. That's less like
Hmm.
Anyway,
Apparently, it was very frightening. It was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when
surprisingly,
the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
him in cold blood. Are you sure? Back.
Order. Order in court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It was translating while he was speaking. I'm pretty convinced she understands the language. Yeah, me too.
Mhm.
At one point she will talk.
At one point, probably.
Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Unfortunately, I'll have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Bow 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 bow. She'll probably step up at some
Yes.
point. I think you're right.
Yeah. Bow 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 bow.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
Bow 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 bow.
I hate how that goose on her head is staring at.
Yeah, for real, like it just like
Like, you
straight
can't even see
down.
its eyes. It's just like,
Straight
But
down.
I like to imagine the goose's eyes are just like. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor. They got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Yeah, it's a swan. But you know it can be a goose.
Same family.
Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
By adding the last part. Yes.
This is... No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Quiet, you filthy wretch.
Oh dear.
Ooh, wretch. Ooh.
Ooh.
Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. Blackguard.
It's a difficult word, but apparently it's pronounced blackguard.
Blackguard?
Yeah. I didn't know that one until
Blackguard?
recently. Blackguard.
And look at this Snow White angel. I'm sure even dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose word the court is going to believe. That's kinda true, though.
Ugh. It is kind of true, though.
You're still making the same mistake, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. I see many places where she could conceal a firearm.
There's no place, like, I don't know, like in the swan, in her dress, in her, like, pockets, like, everywhere.
In that swan tail.
In her hairs. There's enough space, like, between her hairs.
In the flowers.
between her boobs. Like, there's a lot of space.
No, her boobs aren't big enough to conceal a firearm.
And what is her boobs are actually the firearm.
What if her boobs are the firearm? Oh no, it's Austin Powers all over again.
Why not? You can't actually pull anything out of that dress in public.
I would be defended that you would say that Hellbird is the same thing as a swan. They're in the same they're literally in the same family.
It take out too long to
You actually
open.
pull anything out of that dress in public. It'd take long to
True.
open. Yep. Yeah, the hat.
But yeah, we will see. We will see how it unfold.
And he never will. Who never will what? What?
We never will. We've never. Oh, like when he said that you offended, we'll say that Hellbird is the same thing as a swan, and he never will.
Yeah, they're both part of the Anatidae family of waterfowl, so they're also related to ducks.
You know what? It's a bird.
Yeah, I'm no bird expert, but bird spurt, if you will.
Bird's bird.
A bird spurt.
The ex-bird.
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. That's what we were
Exactly.
saying.
Unless, and until the precise location where the witness is to have a hidden weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Oh, let's see, the hat, the flowers on the hat, the swan tail feathers.
For real.
I have no pockets in my outfit. I've nowhere to hide a gun. You know, that's still a conundrum.
Oh,
feel
Yunosuke will
that there are
never
no pockets
learn
in
to
my
not
outfit.
blurt out whatever he's thinking when he's goaded. Okay.
You know, he'll never learn to not blurt out whatever he's thinking when he's got it. Yeah, that seems to be a habit
Maybe.
that even his descendant shares.
Objection. But him is just a yes.
Objection. He'll say objection eventually, probably. I hope so.
I hope. Because he imagined
hope.
he always say yes.
I hope so.
I really hope to. Okay, here we go.
Those are the witness's own words on the matter. But yeah, no, that's very real, though. My outfit has no pockets.
I cannot hide any weapons. I don't have pockets.
I just relate to the I have no pockets. My outfit has no pockets.
Isn't yes taking place of take that? He say yes for objection too.
Mm-hmm.
He say yes for everything. He just say yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Ryunosuke!
Bro, what the heck?
Bro. You can't just lift up a person's dress.
Don't think about
yes.
doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. I
Good
can
cousin
still
with a mind reader.
I can still
I
read
can
in your
still see
mind.
to your mind.
Do not do that. Every man in this courtroom wants, but do not do that.
Oh my god. We once again share a brain cell. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You alright? Oh, sorry.
You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Where could it be? Yes, that's what we have to prove now. I really want, like, you know, to have a moment in this game where you do, like, what the prosecution do to you. You know, this, oh, look, we have this proof. And now that we have this proof, like, even if you say that actually this proof is completely invalid because of 2000 stuff, till you do not have something that literally 110% proves that this is invalid, we will just say that this proof is valid, and then that you are in a bad spot.
You know, Ace Attorney from the prosecutor's perspective is hilarious.
For real, because they're just like, hey, actually we have this, now try to prove me wrong.
Like, if it was reversed like that, it would be really funny.
For real, like what the? What do you mean? It's like like in
Actually,
the first.
wait, there are games like that.
In
There
the
is Attorney Investigations where he plays Miles Edgeworth.
wait, so you need to prove that someone is guilty instead of
Mhm.
proving that they are not guilty? Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's the entire point of the game. You're proving people are guilty.
Oh, wait, so do you actually say, "Hey, I have this proof. Now try to prove it wrong"?
No, everyone else is saying that to you, and you're just like,
what the
God fucking
heck?
damn it. The roles are reversed, but you're still trying to
What are
prove
the
people's
rules?
guilt.
Damn it! Like that just remembers me of the first ever turnabout in like the Ace Attorney. Like where the
funny
dude
part
like
is that
see
it is illegal in real life, just like the we updated the autopsy report. Apparently, it's legal in Japan.
Yeah, but there is a lot of things I've seen that are illegal, like that are not like how it works. I see like the lawyer plays the Ace Attorney, and I was like, no, that's so funny because at one point they were like, no, you cannot do that because they were doing objection for something irrelevant, and then the other said objection too, and she was like, no, you can not do that either. Like, it's not like you just throw objection just like that. Like you need really valid stuff to do it, and that was really funny to watch. But just the part when somebody like the witness was like, oh no, I haven't seen it, I have heard it, and you were like, bro, from this point on, you cannot say anything that can save you. You cannot. You cannot. From the moment you say, I haven't like seen it, I have heard it, you cannot save yourself. But then you needed to prove that actually you haven't heard it and that what he heard actually it was not the real thing, and you're just like, we could have ended it here. I have not seen it, I have heard it, that's clearly not the same thing.
Yep.
His attorney always has you trying to prove someone is guilty.
That's not what I meant, though.
Someone who isn't your client.
Yeah, that's not what I meant, though. Police Attorney Investigations thing. Like, yeah, because, like, the Ace Attorney series was made as a bit of social commentary about the Japanese legal system, where it very much is the case where it's like, well, someone has to be guilty today.
For real.
So you kind of have to in that sense.
For real. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
Both investigations, you're a prosecutor doing it.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious when Miles Edgeworth has to deal with the same bullshit.
For real.
That's what I meant.
It doesn't take place in a courtroom. What?
No, it doesn't.
What, it takes place like
It
on
takes place in
on the
a
moment.
bunch of different locations.
Yeah, on the moment, like oh, actually, like we are.
Therefore, Edgy doesn't have any power. Kind of. He has the power of persuasion,
For real.
but that's about it.
I have read my part. To pull her testimony apart.
Sorry for that miscommunication. What I meant to say is that it's funny when the prosecutor has to deal with the same shit as Phoenix Wright does.
Yeah. When the turn not tabled.
I'm tired.
I'm pretty sure it's almost over.
My words aren't coming out right.
Don't worry. So yeah, but it's almost over, I think.
And to do so. Oh yeah, you read that.
I read that. Wow wow?
She understood that. She understood that. You saw that smirk? She
Yeah.
understood that.
Wait, what smirk? Like the moment where that no, that was just to show her beautiful face.
No, that was a smirk. That was an I murdered that man in cold blood because I felt like it kind of smirk.
Because I
And I
felt
wear
like
this
this.
swan on my hat.
Let's go.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Yes. Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
Bow 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 bow.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bow bow. Bow 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 bow.
I had arranged to meet for slightly late lunch at
Yes!
Press.
Yes.
After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
You don't
You know-
keep up with the latest fashion from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue. Isn't that right?
Oh my god, how she shut up.
No.
No.
Just no.
No.
I just...
You know what? The one thing that she's being honest about, just no.
A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. No.
Okay, she can't possibly be French. She spoke actual English.
Yeah, for real.
As well, no. The French will generally not speak English if they can
Yeah,
help
right.
it.
You
Because
imagine.
they hate the English and the French hate each other.
You imagine being French and speaking English, right?
I know, right?
I know, right? Everybody in France is actually like so bad in
I've been
English,
here for 4.5
like
hours in what is effectively the tutorial. Imagine.
for real.
Eh.
Well, it was 4 hours. We took
Well, we're
half an
doing
hour
common.
to actually. We took like half an hour to
Also-
start.
I mean, we're also just messing around.
True.
The
No.
gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it's apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together.
But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
If I was on my own and like not streaming, this tutorial probably would have taken me an hour at the longest.
Me too. But that is thing that because like we do voice acting and all, and we comment like a lot.
Yeah, and it's more fun this way.
We've gone astray a lot of the time for random stuff.
But it's more fun this way.
Dragon of the Help.
Dragon of the Help. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Also, disclaimer, yes, I'm joking about the French thing.
No,
Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
You're joking, but that's actually true. It will then be fun without comments. True.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Mhm.
Wonderful logic. What
Oh,
is
hey, I'm not
shining?
complaining. Okay. I think it's called pose effect or something like that, where like you read text and it's really hard to discern intent.
About what?
Or pose law or something. If you read text, like because you read someone's text, it's really hard to tell their intention.
Oh yeah, because you do not have like
So-
the accentuations.
Pose law is basically like you can't read their intention, you read that, and people have a tendency to like read it wrong.
But it's like when you can say like one sentence and it can have like two meanings or two interpretations. Like when you say,
can
"Oh,
have
you
a
dumb,"
lot, yeah.
"Oh, you
you're
dumb," like, or "Oh, you
The meaning
dumb." Like
Yeah.
you see that's not like the same interpretation.
Or it's
One
like a
can-
couple friends just fucking around. It's like, you're so dumb.
You're so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can really be, "Oh, you're so dumb."
Maybe joking, but that doesn't make it any less true. Hey.
Hey yo.
It is kind of true, though. Pretty much the only people in France who'll speak English to you are police.
I'm so locked in. Yeah, I got spoiled on that. I will ask
Monster
my
that
friend.
isn't in the beta we play. Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know which monster it is. I haven't looked at it like precisely, but I've seen it.
I haven't seen it yet. I need to see that.
What a shining example of
Damn
English
it.
intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. I just love how he's just got like node, but he still continue with this. So you
I think
both
he's
arrived
thirsty.
at the restaurant. What happened next?
I think he wants to make her his little Discord kitten.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
A big steak.
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he'd just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct? That's right.
Ding.
I'm supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Miss Brett went.
That's me. That's
I'm sorry.
That's a
I'm
cosmos.
dumb.
That's a.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
You're tired.
Yeah.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? Bow bow.
I had to greet Mr. Sun today before our collab. I do not like Mr. Sun. He is very bright and he hurts my eyes.
Mr. Sun.
Mr. Sun. It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Was that right, Miss Brett? Yeah, she speared it with her fork and then just chomped down on that thing.
No, she's actually speared that with a knife because the knife got like a little bit of sauce.
No, she just put it in the sauce to lick off the knife.
Oh yeah.
Because remember, she's wearing a swan on her hat.
She tried to kill the swan.
She tried to stab her own hat.
Oh my gosh, that remembers when I was younger. Actually, I had fun to just look straight at the sun when I had the occasion to.
What?
And for the moment, I haven't won. But I
Maybe
will
you still
soon.
have eyeballs.
And funny fact, I still have the best vision in my entire family.
How do you still have eyeballs? How are they not melted out of your skull yet?
I don't know.
My vision is terrible and I've never done that. Life's not fair.
It's
Yeah, you're the
maybe,
one with the glasses.
maybe it's because I did that actually I got a good vision. My eyes are built different because of this.
Your eyes are truly built different.
We still have
your eye-
working cornea, yes, and really good
maybe
ones.
Maybe your eyes were too powerful, so you had to nerf yourself
Exactly.
by staring at this. That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly as it was left?
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world to be embroiled in such tragic incident.
I'm gonna go back in the history a little bit. Reread something. Was to have the dental treatment. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. That seems like a hint to me.
That's simple. Wait, can you go back to the
Oh,
to the
apologies.
history? Because it says the print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left, and if you actually see the table, like when with like the body, the plate is on the side of the doctor and not on her side.
Yes, you're right.
That's why. That's why it was like exactly at the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Have no fear,
That's
my
mostly-
dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to. Oh, just shut up. I don't even want to finish the sentence.
He's not baiting the tray and wanting her to be his Discord kitten allegations.
For real. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all?
Not even water?
Bow bow.
That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Carbonated water.
A bottle of water.
You wanted
Just
some
water?
carbonated water.
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
The carbonated water.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water. That's another thing that's wrong, isn't it? There's only one glass.
Yeah, there is only one glass. The steak is at his plate and there is only one glass.
Where's the other glass? You can't toast with just one glass unless you drink from the bottle.
No, he drank with the flowers. Flowers.
Yeah, he drank from the flower vase.
Flowers.
Wait,
Flowers.
Wait. There's flowers on the table, and there's flowers on her hat. Checkmate.
My gosh. Wait, what do you think, Ryunosuke, Dragon of the Help, about the witness's last statements?
It's very meaningful.
It's very meaningful.
What? Now, a statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well. How fascinating. Do tell us what this profound bearing,
I will beat you with a rake.
I just love his eyes. Have you seen
Mhm.
his eyes when he was like thinking? He just like
They went from
the
pointing
eyes.
straight ahead to being shifting around, just looking for
Exactly.
anything that could help him.
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said.
Yeah, I said that, Jedi, like earlier. That the glass is like more empty on like the second second photos and on the first one.
I wasn't sure if there was just like some kind of error on their part.
Yeah,
though, because it
maybe.
looked like there was something in the glass in one of the images, but
Yeah, but we never know. Maybe that's maybe that's important. Maybe that's not.
we do know that it wasn't left as was because it was moved over to his side.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's true. Let's
That was brilliant, Cosima. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
Just that look on his face is just like...
Bro, are you serious?
Bro, seriously? Bro. I ordered beefsteak for myself and the professor, and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water.
Oh, is that
After
the
a while,
last
the
one?
accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into the fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Wait, where's the... Yeah, the professor and I... They cheers over a glass of water, but was there, like, only one glass?
Yeah. I'm still gonna point that out.
Yeah. Yes! Yeah, this...
Yes!
What the f...
That's it! That's it! I've discovered a new recipe!
My
Let me
freaking
just
God.
Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
Bow bow.
Ho ho ho, my crime is perfect. That is correct, the lady says.
Oh, damn it.
Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd.
So it's not 2, nor 4, nor 6, nor 8. Hear me. What's odd is in the defense inability to express itself. Ryunosuke, Dragon of Health. What is about the print that looks odd to you? What
well,
is it even?
Kazuma of the isekai variety.
I really wonder what is the name of Kazuma.
Good question.
I will check while you're actually like.
I'll just get
Kazuma
his full name
Asogi.
real quick. Kazuma Asogi.
Kazuma Asogi. Well, I'm searching. Yeah.
Well, obviously, it's the Cheers.
Kazuma Asogi means infinite truth.
How fitting.
Kazuma
He looked at his
Asogi.
hands because they didn't make noise. I love this series. Yeah, he's been doing that this whole trial.
What the heck? But Kazuma Asogi means infinite truth?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
So, cheers. Ouchie.
Stop! Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, where's the other glass of water?
Exactly. We said that since like half an hour, but okay.
Yeah, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae?
Minutiae, but you know what? That was good.
That was okay? Okay, nice.
Mhm.
What possible difference does presence or absence of a glass make on— Oh, you stupid! Make on the case. Oh wait,
No,
do
he's a
we say
prosecutor.
minutiae? Minutiae?
Minutiae.
Minutiae?
My
Frickin'
new Shay.
minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. God damn it. Well, there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I
Damn
certainly took
fact.
2 glasses to the table. Where is
Oh.
the other one, my lady?
Bow 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 bow.
Inspector, what did the lady say? She said
What?
she ate the glass.
What did the lad say?
What does the fox say? Bow, 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 bow.
Con con.
Con.
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What?
It was a pretty
It was
glass.
all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying. Someone who's just there probably wouldn't do that.
And wouldn't think of just like
Like,
you
I
would have
panicked and thought I
taken
should try to hide
everything.
the fact that I'd been there at all. If you panicked, if someone was gunned down right before your very eyes, you wouldn't try to hide the fact you were there. You would be trying to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. And if you try to hide the fact that you were there, then why not take literally everything? And why just only one
I mean, yeah,
glass?
you just left the steak there to get cold. That's such a waste.
For
At least take it
real.
home with you.
For real, for real.
Good gracious.
Will we see her eyes one day? No.
Probably not.
Sorry.
That's not the look of someone who's sorry.
That's the only thing that actually like
That's the look of a kid that stole all the cookies from the cookie jar when they were told not to have any, and they have zero regrets.
oh, and you like the mask that actually like have smiley eyes all of a sudden, like that was not sus for you. Because for me it is.
Yeah, it's pretty sus. I've been saying from the beginning, like the moment I saw that swan on her hat, I was just like, yeah, no, she did it. She's the murderer, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
for
Case
real.
closed. No one wears hats like that.
For real. There. As I assured the court before, there is no consequences at all. And not because the girl said that.
Oh, please.
You must remember that the student had just murdered this lady luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
Literally everyone with more than a single brain cell.
For real.
Literally everyone with more than 1/10 of a brain cell. That's absurd.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Do not quote the ancient memes at me. I was there when they were written.
So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
Really beating the allegations there, Ouchie. What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass of the scene. Bow 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 bow. I thought she was sus the moment she was mentioned.
It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. That's where she could keep a gun.
Yeah, like
A handbag, you say? Yes, I have no pockets, therefore I couldn't conceal a gun, but I had this handbag where I could conceal a glass. Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England, which could definitely conceal a gun.
Exactly. I do not have pockets, but I have a handbag. Of course, I cannot hide a gun in that handbag.
I have this conveniently gun-sized handbag. Totally don't have a gun, though.
So, the beautiful lady was very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remained that this glass has absolutely no bearing in this case. The student had been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning.
Imagine. Yes, this person is using his brain. How dare he?
This dude is trying to do his job. What the
He's
heck?
trying to get us to use our brains. How dare he? This is a courtroom, not a classroom. We do not use our brains here.
Did he actually try to use logic to solve this problem? No more pretentious accusation. You have wasted enough time already. Fuck.
Indeed. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. Yes, even in his youth, he just went along with whatever people said because he wants to get to lunch.
For real.
I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
No.
Well, I don't know really.
The wind is still blowing. If you want to pursue this matter further.
The wind is still blowing sounds like code for like a rebellion.
What?
It sounds like code for like a rebel army or something. The wind still blows at midnight.
you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right.
No, I'm left.
So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's...
Nothing in particular. Well, it's a handbag. It's kind of obvious, it's a handbag.
Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes. To try to keep up. Try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Like,
Small
I don't
items
know.
Like this gun I picked up off the ground? Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Music stopped.
But what she forgot to mention was her handbag,
The slap? Damn it.
in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You know why you do the
Alright.
slap? It's because there is not the cornered music. When there will be the cornered music, you will slam the desk. Try to remember that. Maybe that will be the case.
You know what? That you might be onto something.
Yeah,
I
we will
didn't even think
see.
about that.
We will see. We will see. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. Bro, can't you just tell me that? What are you insinuating, you vile backward?
Yes, Ouchie, do try to keep up with your old ass brain.
Try to keep up. I did the same. It's really very simple for your small brain. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You try to keep up with your old age brain, yeah. You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga.
No, wrong target.
Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No. I will predict the future. They will ask us now to prove that actually the gun was in her handbag.
Yeah, probably. They'll ask us to prove that the handbag could handbag the handbag. Handbag.
Exactly.
Exactly. Order. Order. Order.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the content at the time? Think to your boggling incompetence. Now she has to endure this uncomfortable accusation. Brilliant work, partner.
Ouchie is so damn thirsty. God damn.
Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. If she is a woman.
Do you think so, Kazuma?
Oh, you're really dying.
Well, he voice acted it for me, so,
Yeah.
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police.
Bro, you're dying. What do you mean?
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because...
There was no handbag.
It was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about.
Oh.
This photographic print.
Oh, convenient.
This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting.
Oh,
As you can see,
convenient.
it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside.
That's not really good.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
The way you say that's right, it was feeling like if you said that right when I say that's completely stupid or something. And like
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh yeah, sure, you completely forgot about this photo. Of course, always.
Always. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
How long is this case? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that we're close to the end.
As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
Infinite, apparently.
Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Cosmo, who's just looking like, bro, you good?
Bro.
He just got attacked in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah.
Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Photograph!
Photograph of the handbag had been entered into the courtroom. And we will inspect it.
Look.
What is the... Yeah, there
What
is
is
like
that?
It looked like a bull. You know, like a sort of tattoo of a bull. Like, you know, this kind of stamp that you get.
Yeah, it does look like a ball, doesn't it?
It kind of looked like that.
Like a tattoo or a birthmark or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It's hard to tell because of, it's an old black and white photograph, but yeah.
There's
Oh, yeah, it's a
flower.
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 And so, other than that, I don't see anything that jumps out at me.
Yeah. Me, I see just that actually they say that the content is see-through, but there is like a sort of black veil behind the glass. So maybe there is two parts in the bag.
Maybe.
But that's just a theory.
You need to see the handbag to see it. A game theory.
A gray theory.
Also, there's one thing we need to investigate before we go. Okay, that's the correct amount of fingers. This is not AI generated. We're fine, everybody.
We're fine. Let's go.
Let's go. I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel.
Bro, we just got an evidence.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print was just submitted into the court record, it appears to have no further significance.
Can you open the court record?
That there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Can you open the court record? Quickly. I need to check something. Go to the... Yeah, go to the second photo. Don't you notice something odd?
There's a bull.
Oh, I almost forgot. Happy birthday, Subathon
First,
Day
and the
12.
second.
It's not a tattoo. It's not a tattoo or a birthmark. His hand was resting.
Yeah, on
it.
that
bull. So that's an imprint.
Exactly. And second off, don't you notice, like, the chair? No, the other one.
Oh, yeah. That's not facing the direction that we see in the handbag.
Exactly. That's not facing the...
It's not... Hold on.
It's not
So
facing the direction.
So what you're saying is they moved his body and then they put the handbag in the chair his body was on after
Or
removing the gun.
something that can work too, but I don't know
Yeah.
how they do, is that actually they haven't killed him with a gunshot. There is a
It could
gunshot,
have been
but
poison.
he could have been poisoned.
And they removed the glass to remove the poison.
Exactly.
But where'd the bang
Because
come
there
from,
is
then?
no autopsy, actually we cannot say that he died from poison because there is like a bullet entry.
They would have to do an actual autopsy.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm going
But
big
because of the
brain or if I'm
imprint,
going like
because the imprint of the bull on his wrist, that
yeah.
implies that he was slumped over forward, and his head was on his arm.
Yeah. And that actually, like, when they actually turned him around, that's the right arm that could have rested on the bull.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a stake, of course. Indeed. And there's only one logical conclusion. What, that we actually, like, went, like, 4,000 miles away just because of this conclusion?
That way, we're 5 parallel universes ahead of you.
That's even
Grace
more...
is big braining, and I'm
That's...
little braining.
No, don't worry, don't worry. Such a pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Reminded this is the shortest case of the game? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
No.
Happy birthday.
Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Welcome to the Ace Attorney series, Ryunosuke. You'll fit right in.
Yeah, and when we actually, like, discover the whole truth, even Kazuma's starting to break down. I love how we are like, well, we probably resolved the case, and
Yeah.
them, they are just like, oh my gosh, what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? We're just like, autopsy.
Exactly, autopsy.
We need to
Well, that's a
test his.
theory.
We need to test his blood for poison.
Actually, the
Yeah.
poison is really just a theory. For the moment, like, the real proofs that we have is that the gun might be hidden behind the black veil of the bag, and that he got the bull printed on his forearm.
But if he was shot in the chest in a seated position, then he likely would have been slumped backwards.
Yeah, and also the thing that the plate was on his side and not on her side. That we got this proof since a long time that actually, like, if he couldn't eaten the steak, why the plate was on his side?
Thinking about it, getting shot in the chest is not necessarily like an instant death. Like, hear me out. On that location, it would have pierced a lung, which means he would have been alive for a bit.
Yeah, true.
But there was no. But why aren't his clothes more bloodstained? I think he was poisoned. Because if he was alive when they shot him, there'd be a blood stain on his clothes. And likely his hand. But there's no blood here. There's almost no blood here.
Yeah, and then I still
which would
even
only be
say
possible
that,
if his heart was not beating.
True. Kazuma's still in breakdown. Breakdown!
I love that, Jadeite. Is that the prosecution has as much brain power as they have hair. Indeed.
Even less.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke, Dragon of the Help. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there is no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it?
Ha ha ha! You must say you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong are... What?
While the
Okay,
strong
while the
eat.
strong eat. Okay. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. But can you defeat Apollo justice?
Yeah, Apollo hasn't been born yet.
Oh, frick. Well,
He's probably
later.
sitting with his corpse for a minute or so. Yeah, probably. Considering the bull
The
imprint wouldn't be so
fact you
deep on his
can...
wrist if he had been slumping for just a few seconds. Exactly. Yeah, and again, like getting shot in the chest, even if it pierced a lung, there'd be a lot of blood.
Yeah, true.
Because it's so close to the heart. The only way there wouldn't have been a lot of blood staining his clothes or his hand as he, if you get shot somewhere, your first instinctual reaction is to probably put your hand on it to like try and stop the bleeding.
True, true.
Or as like kind of just a pain response. So there would have been a lot more blood, but since there was barely any blood, that means his heart wasn't beating.
True.
Mm-hmm.
A fact you can chew onto your heart contents from the inside of your cell.
But that doesn't explain how the bang happened. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, he was poisoned.
He got
Sat there for a few
poisoned.
minutes. Then sat there for a few
Then they turned
minutes
him
as he
around,
died.
they shot him, and
Then
then they
they
fled.
shot him in the chest,
And they
and
fled.
that's where the bang came from. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they put the handbag in the chair later to create that photograph.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe...
That professor was assassinated.
Or maybe she just like shot him and then hid the gun somewhere else and was not in her bag.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, she pulled out the gun, shot him,
And
then,
then
like,
hide
when she was
the gun
immediately
somewhere.
pulled away by the investigator, who immediately took the only person who would have seen what they were about to do in the pantry. And then they hid the gun somewhere, and then falsified the photo.
Exactly.
Government conspiracy.
For real.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Cosimo. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. I think it's going to slip through a lot more in the next case. Just a feeling.
I really wonder why. What?
Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photographs of detective protests that we can contest. There is a lot of things, bro. Which means there is no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little...
Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Having considered all of the evidence placed before... I wasn't
Yes.
finished talking, you little shit!
Yes! Here we go.
There was no cornered music that time.
What did you
But
say?
I think it played afterward. I said there was no cornered
That's
music
tense.
that time. But it played immediately after, so you might still be
Exactly.
onto something.
Dragon of the Truth? Of the help?
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That's the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes.
Yes! But no.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic prints. All it shows is the handbags the gentlewoman was carrying on the day of in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
I love this meme. You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. Dragon of the Help.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However,
Scrutiny.
I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Huh.
Because it's not the handbag we need to obtain
It's
the
a
new
hand.
information.
Really, the prosecution is becoming...
Skip that. I'm sorry.
my thought exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheeze.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph that just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. You can literally put your finger on it.
You can literally say, look at this graph.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
The handle. What? Oh my gosh, she's gonna beat up someone.
He's gonna kick her asses. No.
Wait,
But be
wait,
warned
doesn't
that if
that
I am uns-
that look like the
What?
hammer in Kirby Return to Dreamland? When you got the
Oh
super
my
hammer.
God.
It looked like
Oh my
it.
God.
Oh wow.
I think,
Such
do you
detail.
think Kirby, you know what, it's so nice of Kirby to lend his hammer to the Japanese courts.
Yeah, for real. Like that's so
Yeah,
nice.
for real, Kirby's so nice.
Kirby's so nice.
Kirby's so nice. But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect, and I will beat the ever-living shit out of you with this hammer.
I'm so fucking satisfied. No, I do not like your response. So yeah,
Because you've
get the
been a
freak out of
very-
here.
Because you've been a very bad boy.
You've been a bad boy, dude.
Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see this significant detail to which you have alluded.
Look at this graph.
Look at this bull! You know what? This case is so bullshit, even this guy's wrist is calling it.
I actually wonder. Wait, wasn't that like have the the change form of the crosshair when there is something interesting? If you go over the bag, okay, no, that does nothing. Okay, then go to the bull.
Yeah.
Look
This
at this
represent-
graph.
Look at this giraffe!
Look at this giraffe.
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
A burn?
Oh yeah, because
The blade was hot?
if we look at the thing that the steak is on, that's a hot plate. It's there to keep the steak hot for long periods of time, for like a lot longer. So this middle part, like, you know, the wood wouldn't transmit the heat like at all,
Wait.
but there's metal here.
Wait, but why there is only the bull? If it was like his arm on it, like wouldn't that do like a big mark with the bull that is actually more visible?
Maybe.
Because it wouldn't make sense that there is only the bull.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Okay, no problem. Hear me. I was pondering what new people you will come out with. A burn,
I
you
have
say,
nev-
on the victim's wrist? Artistic
I have
liberty.
never heard of the word piffle.
Piffle. It's like
Artistic
pickle, but
liberty?
with
That makes
F.
sense. Also because he's probably dead at this point. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, true. Clearly, that had nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag that will become my Discord kitten.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector.
Now prove me that actually the burn mark is from yesterday.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? Any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? I predicted it.
That.
I predicted it.
You're like, yes, that burn was obviously from yesterday.
My freaking gosh. You know how I knew it? Because they did
because it happens every fucking case in this series?
Yeah, because actually, like in the first case in Ace Attorney, like the first one, actually they did that, like, oh yeah, like the
second case, it happened again because, you know, the thinker clock was a murder weapon in both.
Exactly, like, oh, but how will you know that actually, like, there was, you couldn't hear it, huh? Can you prove when was it? My freaking gosh. And no possible way of knowing either.
Except we do.
Man, y'all didn't report anything. What?
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Bow 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 bow. Bow bow.
Bow bow. Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. She shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
I just love the way they present these 3D models.
For real,
They're
like
so good.
They're so good, for real.
Mm-hmm.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
I believe it has everything to do with this case. To be honest, I'm not really sure.
You're
But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Mining away.
For real? Yes, you're right.
I am?
Chill down, dude!
Calm down, dude, it's just a bull burn.
No, but it plus, like, that's not in an argument, that just out of nowhere. If we can just link that burn to the case, chill down, dude! If we can do that, we might be able to pry this shutting door back open again. Here, just give up, console. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Brain fog be going wild right about now. Hey, person. Sorry to hear about your brain fog. I hope you get some good rest soon.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow.
Bow bow. Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
The
Any
patent.
breakfast bareback? Hell yeah, eat that breakfast.
The patent Naruto made and bullshit. What the heck, man? But if we had evidence.
Bullshit. Well, as I said before,
Bow bow.
like, they're so full of it that even the victim's wrist is calling bull.
That's so true. Evidence that irrefutably links a burn on the victim's wrist to the case. Then you will allow it.
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case.
Deep breaths.
This is the moment of truth.
The cornered?
It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
The corner?
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Boosh.
Bow bow.
We're no longer cornered. Hooray.
No, that will come. The corner will come. Don't worry. I'm sure of it. I want to hear it.
What's this, counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Our whole method is just to find some bullshit reason to keep the trial going, and there's a person's reasonable doubt. Until they figure out the truth, bullshit through it until it works for real.
Mm-hmm.
Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. My gosh, we really share the same brain cell. That's really amazing. That's really amazing. To inconvenience this poor lady any further really will be quite inexcusable. Sorry, a little Discord kitty.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Bow bow.
I can't wait to see her meltdown. Will the swan come to life?
The swan come to life and actually her just like smashing the bar, you know?
And before she's actually a swan who's piloting a meat suit. The swans are uprising.
And her just talking like perfect Japanese.
Mm-hmm. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
I just love repeating the same joke over and over again, and that still works because we're just dumb.
Because the brain rot is real.
For real. But we
Yeah,
just
for
are
real.
like,
You
look
know,
at this graph, and we're just like,
what
oh,
really-
that's so funny. First time I hear that, really. That's amazing.
You know what? It's your fault. My brain has been rotted, Grace.
I stole your only brain cell. Now we're sharing the
Because
one.
yeah, pretty much. Like my brain rot is your fault, and I have 8 words to prove it. I can prove it in 8 words.
Oh, yeah.
Burnus, 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 go, go!
Oh, I see. I see. Do you mean like maybe
That killed my
something
final brain cell.
something like yeah, I suppose it's that. I suppose it is.
Mm-hmm. Look at this graph.
Look at this.
All 3 of you share a brain cell, I guess. Hey, Hazery did it too.
Let's go.
Let's go. What? How?
You can fool me with your little bluff, boy. I am Ouchie. If that's your game, sure that.
It's extra funny to me because I didn't realize it until I said it out loud.
Exactly, you're like, oh my god, that's
Oh
Ouchie.
my god, no, it's ouchie.
The ancestor of pain. Then let's see how you played out. Show the court exactly what you mean. I'm ready to die. Are you really ready to die, Spoon?
Are you ready to die, Spoon?
Are you really ready?
Are you ready?
Who is a good little Spoon?
Who's a good boy?
What is
This
it
Spoon talking like he hasn't
in this
been from the
graph
afterlife.
that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Look at this graph. Right here.
I just love also how I just go from Arara voice to the beefsteak. The power of being the voice
Actually,
actor.
the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
Why it was not ouchie that did the actually?
The plate? Ah.
Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnaval.
Oh, maybe it's not like it's not hot. Maybe it's just like the mark of it, you know, like when you press something on the skin for a very long time. And
Yeah,
actually you
maybe.
got, for example, sometimes I got like mark on my arm. It's because actually I hold my arm like too much, and then there is blue marks on it.
It's gotta be a burn though. Because like if it was a mark then there would have been like a similar mark on his arm, I think,
Yeah,
from where
but
his head was.
but on the side actually maybe that would have been like just a simple line, you know? Like a simple line, and then like that will go away really fast.
Creative liberties maybe? Well,
But
I guess we'll
but we
find
don't
out.
know. Maybe yes, that's just a burn, and I'm trying to
Because that is
go.
definitely a hot plate.
Okay.
This emblem on the plate, or whatever it's called, and the victim's burn
Yeah, burn. Oh, I'm so stupid.
are exactly the same shape. Actually, it's possible that he accidentally put his wrist on it at long enough for it to burn.
Maybe. But I
Like,
just...
maybe it was hot enough to instantly leave a mark, and he put his wrist on it, and like, you know, when he puts your hand on something hot, you just go, ow! You know,
and
you
I
pull
was
away.
right. And I
You're
was
right.
right. He slammed and there is cornered. Ryunosuke, dragon of the health. You genius!
I don't think this is the cornered theme. This is the, like, theme they play when you're on a when you're, like... I think
No.
this is the turnabout theme.
Maybe. But maybe that's, no, then soon will be the cornered, I think.
I think the cornered was that theme that played for a while until we like displayed the photograph with the burn on it. You know, it sounded
no,
just
that's
menacing
cornered.
afterward.
You can hear some note of cornered in this one.
Cornered?
Listen to it
Oh,
a little
wait.
bit.
Is the cornered theme what they play when you are cornering them?
Yeah, when you are cornering them.
Okay. I thought you meant like the theme from when you're being cornered.
No, when they are being cornered. That's why the theme is called cornered. Because you are cornering them.
Okay. What was the theme earlier? That was like more like we were on our last ropes that played right after a slam.
I think maybe it was like when you got to something, and that actually you just like go through it a little bit and you discover something really important. Maybe. Yes, turnabout cornered. Yeah.
Turnabout cornered. Yeah.
I can hear anything. That's right. We are talking over it.
Skill issue.
True. Ryunosuke, dragon of the help. You're a genius.
You're goddamn right. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. And unlike a gunshot wound, the burn, you can still burn flesh after it's dead.
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. Bro, it's a burn. How much time do you want it to last? It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other and rarely daytime.
Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Ochi, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks.
Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible.
Oh yeah, that's right. If it happened at least a day or two before,
Yeah, it
there'd be
recovered a
signs of
bit.
healing. Yeah.
Such a serious injury will have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant.
That too.
He did the thing.
He
Well,
did the food.
Well, don't you agree, Inspector Osunaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And, although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out.
True.
This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
Oh my freaking gosh. Oh wow.
It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
Exactly.
So he was already dead.
He was already dead.
He's already dead. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. And again, it would have taken 3 seconds, so it had to have been there for, 3 seconds,
Yeah.
obviously.
Like having
Like,
the
if you
his
feel
wrist
something
on
hot
the...
like that, you're gonna pull away immediately.
Even
Unless you're dead.
Yeah, even like 90-degree
Or
Celsius, like that's... You do not even touch it for half a second.
Yeah.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes.
Yes, that's true. Facts.
There you have it. Something isn't right here.
I am right. Wait, no,
As
not
the
yet.
detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm gonna hide in shame.
No, don't worry, don't worry. On my stream, you're hiding in my coat, so that's fine.
Yay, it's a very nice and cozy coat.
And yet, Inspector Osunaga never heard of the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it.
Oh yeah. What Jade said is true as well. Like, even if you're alive and you get a burn mark like that, there will be signs that your body is trying to heal, like, immediately.
Yeah, try.
And it would look different if they were alive.
Yeah. That is true, that is true.
That's right, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
Yeah, and he was next to him.
And if he got shot in the chest, and if he got shot on that part of the chest, again, it wouldn't have been an instant death.
And he will have
It would have
bleeded
been a
out,
very
yeah.
painful death.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it, Ryusuke. Do you think Dragon of the Help?
Poisoned. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap.
That's a trap.
It's a trap! There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson
Was asleep. Ah, that's why.
Yes, of course.
That's why.
Pain like that.
He was
wouldn't
asleep and
wake you
didn't
up.
notice the burn. Of course, like that's
Of course. Yes, of course. He was asleep, totally.
Of course.
Look, alright. So I can confirm as a really heavy sleeper that
Yeah, for
maybe
real.
I would have accidentally, like, if I had passed out, my wrist might have wound up on something like that for a few seconds, but I would wake up and, like, scream in pain. Very quickly.
I think that you do not need to wait for a little bit, even when that's that hot. When that's a little bit hot, like the times that heat up, that your body's like, there is a problem.
Yeah.
Like, then you wake
Exactly.
up and you scream, but like for something at 90 degrees Celsius, like that's just too much. That's just way too much. That's literally 3 times the temperature of your body.
I'm being generous towards the seconds thing. But even, like, no matter how long it would take me to wake up from that, I'd be screaming in pain.
True.
I'd have some kind of reaction upon waking up and going, ow, my wrist hurts.
Ouchie.
Ouchie. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already?
Dead?
Notice
That
something?
fucking swan.
But you notice something else?
Hmm.
She's the only that he's not surprised. Everybody is like, already dead? And she's the only one who's like, okay.
She's the only one who's pointing her swan at us.
Will she do another? No.
I keep wanting to say goose. I don't know why. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness.
No, this is Patrick. Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot?
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly he has no grasp of the fact.
And you're delusional.
And what is this theme though? It sounds really cool. No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who had no grasp of the facts.
Wasn't this the theme playing when the investigator popped in the first time? No, it's a little different.
No, it's a little different. This one is more epic.
This one's more energetic. The other one was more
dramatic.
Dracula just walked into your bar.
Oh no, maybe you're right.
Maybe it's just a different part of the same theme.
I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case has turned upside down. We did the thing! Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Yeah, if he was dead before the steak even got there, then they couldn't have possibly toasted.
Yeah, they couldn't have said, "Hey, cheers!"
Mm-hmm. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Anticipate it. I'm sorry to say, Miss Britt, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency...
Yeah, it's funny how it's like, luncheons are all the rage, and then she's like, no, and it's like, oh yeah, she has to go to a luncheon.
No. She's really no.
Just no.
Will she start speaking? The music will stop and she will start speaking?
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile?
Yes, of course.
There it is!
I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it's help relation between my country and yours. And whatever said, the music stopped and she started talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a good game designer because
You are a good game designer.
I can just predict these things because that's just how it should be. Oh, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Translated into English?
I try not to make predictions like that because I found that it kind of decreases my enjoyment of games.
Sorry. Then I will keep them to myself.
Oh, no. You're fine. You're fine. It's just that I once programmed my brain to do that, and then I had to deprogram my brain from doing that so I could enjoy media again. Now I need to try and start programming it to kind of do that again, but only sometimes.
Yeah, to not predict everything, but
Not predict
just
everything, but sometimes.
But just this part was like so obvious. Like that was so obvious.
Yep.
That they would have done that. English accent or not? Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue. But when English is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
You know, you said earlier that sounded a little more like something I said sounded more like an American thing, refusing to speak the local language.
But
I just wanna like, this reminded me, I just wanna counter that real quick.
Oh.
Where do you think the Americans got it? You could say, like father, like son. But on a country scale.
Kinda true. But that's the thing, that's because it's the international language, then people from this kind of country are just like, oh, actually, why would I learn another language when everyone needs to learn this language, my language? Yeah. Guilty, she's guilty, put her in prison. She's insane.
She's guilty, put her in prison. Yeah, she is insane.
Oh yeah,
I'd rather be able to predict that. How can I have my expectations overcome if I have no expectations? Sometimes it's better not to have expectations when going into something, though.
True.
You know, because if you have no expectations, then when something turns out to be shit, you're not disappointed. You can just go like, well, that was certainly terrible, and then move on with your life. Instead of it living rent-free in your head 10 years later, I'm like, wow, that was complete dog shit, and I'm still thinking about it.
And when something is good, you're just like so fucking happy about it because you're like, damn, I wasn't expecting that. That's so nice.
Yeah.
That's why I hate people who are actually expecting like too much and actually at the end just say, oh my god, this thing is shit, when actually this thing is good. It's just that you expected better.
Yeah. And then there are those things where it's just like, well, what if I expect it to be shit and it is shit? Then once again, you can like, well, that was shit. I'm gonna move on with my life now. And I just think, oh, I was right that time. Yeah, exactly. We all have our like. At the end of the day, we all have our own ways of enjoying media.
Exactly.
And I don't think any of them are inherently wrong.
Yeah. Remember, enjoy your life and bow bow.
Bow bow.
As a gentlewoman, I try avoiding speaking in your vulgar tone as much as possible. That's
okay,
really mean.
She's American.
That is so fucking mean.
She's American. She's probably from Florida.
Oh, from Florida. Uh-huh.
That awkward moment when you realize Florida is America's Australia.
Then what is America, Australia?
America's Australia is Florida.
Then
I'm just
Australia
saying, Florida
and America
is the Australia of America. You
and
know,
what
everyone's
is the America of
all the
Australia?
wildlife is trying. All the wildlife there is trying to kill you. Everyone there is crazy, and it's hot as shit.
Let's go. Bow bow.
Bow bow.
But it seems a man in this land possesses none of the chivalrous virtue of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your level. Oh, well... You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman.
You know, I took it back. She's not from Florida. As an American, I do not claim her. Every woman out she's bloodline never simped for turned out to be a rude biatch.
Like
Oh my
always.
God, right. Is this the great-great-grandmother of Gaspin and Winston Payne?
I don't think so. But she might be actually like the great-great-great-mother of the girl that actually trapped, how it's called, Phoenix Wright at one point.
Mm-hmm.
She
yeah,
might
they
be.
had similar styles of dress. I think it was Dahlia Hawthorne.
Maybe, yeah. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so gracefully afford us. My freaking gosh, ouchie.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Even the judge is like, are you fucking serious right now?
Thank you, Tony. Thank you for
I
the follow.
see.
Welcome to the Storm Company. Delia?
Welcome.
Yeah, Delia.
Delilah. That was it. Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia, Delia.
It was
Dahlia.
Dahlia Hawthorne. Mm-hmm. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
Doctor Strange.
She doesn't even have eyes either. She's related to the bailiffs.
Not yet. Your channel appeared on a playthrough. Great YouTuber, great evening as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it that you stopped by then.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And thank you for stopping by.
Hell yeah. Sometimes you set my bar so low you can trip on it. Ouch.
Oh.
I feel that though.
Things are getting interesting, Ryonosuke, Dragon of the Help.
Dragon of the Help.
Finally, I will actually roleplay her. I'm so happy.
Yay! No more bow 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 bow.
Bow 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 bow
bow bow bow bow bow bow.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that.
Uh-huh.
When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides a gunshot. If there is some other ways a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Oh my god, you can't be this dumb.
But of course, countries inferior in investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. She literally like gave us in a silver plate.
She literally said, yeah. She basically just said, yeah, I poisoned him. What are you gonna fucking do about it?
For real.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. I like to think he's being sarcastic.
She was
He usually doesn't.
She was somehow born at the same time as Iris. I don't understand that. Dahlia Thorn was born at the same time as Iris and absorbed all the evil from her soul. No wonder Iris is such a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember, to be honest, but that's very funny to see that actually she just get everything from the other. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tone of your unbeckoning tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Do I want to voice like this line? Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And plus, Japanese is such a cool language.
It's a very, very nice and phonetic language.
Yeah, for real.
Rolls off the tongue really easily.
Didn't seem very clear from your testimony that boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. Oh, okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
No, Iris is actually Dahlia's twin sister.
Yeah.
So yes, actually, she died, and like Dahlia tried to make like a Phoenix, etc. Anyway, that's a very long trial.
Mm-hmm. That
I
it
will
is.
be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Hi, man.
Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
Don't you go killing Iris. She's alive and well, thank you very much. That will be fun though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately.
What
Is
is
that
this
clear?
ultimatum? Like,
And then I'll beat your ass with my hammer.
for real.
I'll record it, and my wife will love it.
Hey, he did the thing.
He did the thing. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. I love his beard.
For real, it's so funny. It's better than the basic beard that the old judge have.
Well, when you're that old, your hair isn't quite as springy anymore.
True.
Start
Yes!
pressing everything. Yes.
Yes!
But his hand was on the steering hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, fly on this unsightly black trouser of yours has been wide open. You cannot have noticed, can you?
That's totally different. Huh? What? Ah!
Haha, what fun! You hadn't realized. That young lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Dragon of the truth. Dragon of the help.
Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman.
That mask went right through her nose.
We agree,
Like,
right?
her nose clipped through.
We
Like, her
agree,
nose
right?
clipped through it.
That just clipped through her nose.
It just clipped through her nose.
He chose an honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Ah, yes, I think my tiny brain can. At least
Oh,
he...
she's into that, I guess.
I want to say at least he admitted he got a small brain.
Yes, well, I can't.
Anyway... Yes, it's called Samurai Spirit. That is true. Only samurais can do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Time to press everything.
I see that. The artist that is dead is the one from Mega Man X4. What am I fighting for? Oh, so bad.
What's happening?
As you testified before, you're drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember.
Yes, and you were very much in denial about
We
that
knew
at the
Grace
time,
lore.
ouchie.
What do you mean we knew Grace lore? Which explain why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although,
Although...
whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Grace is a samurai. Damn you. I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of the other in the court, it means bless you. That's it. That's the end.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Yeah, but actually you cut off the...
What?
You cut off the...
Oh, Discord must have glitched.
Okay, yeah.
The only
Okay,
way you can
okay,
fix
it's back.
that is if you...
It's back, it's back, it's back.
Okay,
Sorry,
what happens if I
bros.
click back into the game? Sorry, everybody!
I don't know
Discord
why
does that sometimes.
I don't know what that stopped it.
Discord just does that sometimes. Alright, it was Q. Press! Yes!
Yes!
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Yes.
Hey, that's my word. You can't have it.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Bow,
Yes, queen.
Yas,
Slay.
queen. Slay. Yas, queen. Bow,
Bow
bow.
bow.
Bow, bow.
Bow bow.
Womp, womp.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. You never know. And as there were no other sign of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death.
Really, Ouchie, you can't be this stupid.
It can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. Is 2 days
But
a
it doesn't
24
make
hour stream?
sense.
No.
At this rate... The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it would have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point.
And yet, the fact that the victim was killed by a gunshot onto the chest, until you're able to show to the court evidence that disproves that, fucking, this is a complex waste of time.
Oh, damn it. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Ah.
I thought you will say something else. You said
That's a
yes,
typo.
Queen, the moment I thought of it. Right,
That's a
I
typo.
know. What? That's a what?
That's a typo. If
Oh.
there's some other way a man's life can be taken
Oh, can been taken?
without
may-
leaving a trace, please do show me. That's a typo.
Maybe it's because actually that suggests that she cannot speak like Japanese good enough.
I'm gonna assume it's a typo and move on with my life.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
Without leaving a trace.
Yes, you can, Azari. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height. However, a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Except for 2.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police forces have thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Osunaga?
As I've said, I was aiming for a flawless investigation.
Actually,
There'd be physical traces of all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
if, heavens forbid, you doubt me, young man.
Oh, he did say
Ouchie.
that, didn't he? In our country founders instead of flounders. Yeah.
You're going to have to tell me everyone who exactly thinks the professor did lose his life. How exactly? Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Argument fall flat. The new game.
Argument falls flat.
Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady innocence into question. On my honor, I, Taketsushi Ouchi, will cut down any who dares cast such aspersion.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence.
Yes, evidence.
Still gonna press it.
Yes.
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the land of the great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. The carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation has taken different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Wait, you can click
Did you
on
hear
the
someone say wait?
like there is the little thing up there. Can you click on it?
I don't know, but did you hear someone say wait? Or was that just me?
It's maybe like when the thing popped up, when the
I
little
cannot. No, I tried clicking on it.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
It doesn't even occur to your nice detective to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand, Naruhodo? Hahaha, killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she's beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt about that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
Well, the other is just dying.
Oh no, he's dying!
You imagine like there's something not right. You just look to the testimony, to the witnesses, and like there's just the guy who's almost dying, and he's just like, I cannot pinpoint what is going wrong. What do you think, Ryunosuke, Dragon of the Help?
I think it's going terribly, Infinite Truth. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
You need to put like the name and then the translation. Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or to break her, or the cross-examination will be over.
Ayo.
Ayo.
We're gonna break someone? But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. Infinite Truth.
Yes. What, Ryunosuke, Dragon of the Help?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you, Metal Gear?
Metal
You mean
Gear.
about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. Also, Mr. Hosonaga, the straight and narrow.
The
I was
the
wondering if it
straight
might
and
be
what?
The straight and narrow,
The straight and
which is what his name means.
Oh my god. Wakarimasu ka?
Yep, yep.
The only thing he's seeing is boobs. For real. Ouchie, just see boobs.
Ouchie. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe.
Dot 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 dot. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. Wait, is that a new
If you think
mechanic?
so, but
Oh, that will be so
it
cool.
might be a new mechanic.
That will be so cool if that's a new mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
But
That'd
this
be so
time,
cool.
instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then, I wonder what Kazuma Infinite Truth is thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Yes!
Yes!
Isn't that so?
Wait.
Wait. Okay, yeah, you heard right.
Yeah.
He was saying, wait. Wait, but how?
Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
And how? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as an interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
I guess the golden goose.
The golden goose?
I know it's a swan, but let me
Let's
have
go.
this. What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful to not let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to go to war, to pursue the man and his train of thought. And his thought of train.
We go to war.
To war.
To war. Sorry, pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now. Ryonosuke, Dragon of the Help. It's all to do with a witness marker.
I'm guessing I click on it.
Probably. Or you
What
need to press a button.
Ah.
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who is the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. That's why there's multiple people.
Yeah.
I was wondering that too when there was like the soldiers, the waiter, and the seller.
You know, this is pretty good though. They introduced that there'll be multiple people in the stands before they introduce the mechanic.
That's so nice. That's so well done.
Yeah.
It's time for war.
For war.
While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space.
That doesn't sound particularly legal, but okay.
If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then, so I should first move the marker across with AD and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Wait.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
This guy is really dying.
I see that. Yeah, what's the meaning of this? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. It is a thing. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
What's the meaning of this? It's a delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination shall be over immediately.
But she's not the only one at the stand?
True.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. Hmm? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
That's what I was saying. She's not the only one in the stand. Damn it, the slap! Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Well, yes, if you don't mind. I would like to speak. You know what? He might be coughing out blood ever so often because he might have been poisoned too.
Yeah, exactly what I thought too.
If you don't mind, I would like to speak.
No.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
And he took the glass?
Oh, he took the glass, and that's how he got poisoned. A crime scene thief?
Well, it looked like the lady's remark touched a nerve there.
Take this, for example.
The bottle.
The bottle was poisoned.
Oh, the bottle was poisoned.
Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it.
Did he drink it? Was he that stupid that he drank it?
Maybe. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Carbonated water!
The carbonated water has been entered into the court record.
Bow bow!
Bow bow!
Miss Brett.
Perhaps
Can you
that's
confirm this is
why
indeed
he
the
knows
bottle?
what it was. Yeah, exactly.
TamTam, don't drink the evidence. I'm gonna drink the evidence, Bajawi.
No, do not drink the evidence.
I'm gonna drink the evidence.
No, do not do that. It's not
Can you
healthy.
confirm? I'ma chug it.
No.
I'ma chug it. You know something that's really difficult?
What?
So I've been training my voice for a while. Because of that, it's because like I'm trying to relearn how to like relax like my voice fully and just let it go so it sounds less strained.
Yeah,
But doing
yeah.
all this voice acting is making it hard to get to relax that again. I'm not complaining. It's just
Don't worry, I understand that. It's really difficult for me too. Even more when you do like man voice, like that just make it like so hard to actually go back to a state where you were comfortable before. But your voice is nice, don't worry. Don't worry about that.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well, counsel, you may resume the cross-examination.
Rip his pee? What?
And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Ahem.
Will it die again? No. Okay. Unfortunately, blah 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 blah.
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? It's probably French. And I'm not even joking, like...
I
Ha! Called it.
think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
I'm guessing in the original Japanese version, this might have been champagne. Yes, but what does it say? That's
Yeah.
what I was asking.
Maybe. Based answer. Then
Based answer.
go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know.
Wait, turn it around though.
Whee!
No, not like that.
Yeah?
Just to see like if maybe I can read it.
Hold on, let me try and like... I do that, and this.
It's Madeira wine. Oh, maybe.
A bottle of 1942 Chateau Backstab.
Shadow
Oh, it's from the
backstab.
future.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Madeira wine. I'm from there. Let's go.
Yeah, I can. I
wait.
can tell.
You couldn't see
Yeah.
like the water?
I don't think I can. Oh. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
It looks like there is a little left in the bottle. Also, it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much. I'm absolutely parched. Don't drink the evidence. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No, Ryonosuke, Dragon of the Help. You can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
I'm gonna drink the evidence.
No, do not
Oh, no.
do that.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, Ryonosuke, Dragon of the Help. In more ways than once.
Why do you keep saying Dragon of the Help? I
Because
wonder.
that's funny.
No, I asked in character.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like, Rinosuke, Infinite Truth, why do you keep saying that?
You're Ryonosuke, Dragon of the Help. Ryonosuke, Dragon of the Help.
I'm
I
just
am
gonna move on with
Kazama.
my life.
Infinite truth.
Could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember
I
the
think I might
voice
have
I
just
gave him.
worked something out. An interesting possibility.
I don't remember what voice I gave to Kazuma. I forgot it. But yeah, no.
So I think
Yes.
we'll present the bottle right here.
Will he say yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Will he say yes? Yes.
Yes.
What is this? The bottle of water? The bottle of water?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, with the bottle of water.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. That literally no one thought of until just now for some reason.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay.
Obviously, I'm referring to poison. What did you think I was going to say?
A bottle of water.
About what?
I'm referring to a bottle of water. Poison?
Yes, Ouchie. Poison. You know, the thing that's been used by every single culture to get rid of pesky rulers since time immemorial.
Make sure you're hydrating, chat. That's true. We will drink a little. Not
I'm
from
gonna
the
drink
evidence.
The poison.
No, not the evidence.
I'm gonna drink the poison. But I want to drink the poison.
No, do not
It
drink
gives
the
it
poison.
flavor.
You can just add syrup or something like that.
Well, I don't want syrup. I want poison.
No,
I
that's
want
not good even.
I'm gonna put like No, I don't want to put
It's
arsenic in my water. I'm not gonna.
It's
I'm not
like
gonna say that.
medicine, but it
The
doesn't
poison
heal
adds
you.
zest, exactly.
You know, the thing that ninja uses? Exactly.
Yeah, you know, the thing that's been used by every single human civilization and culture since time immemorial, usually to get rid of noblemen.
For real, for real. FR. It's rabies that gives it flavor.
It's rabies! No, don't drink the rabies!
And actually you say it's babies. It's babies! That gives a flavor to drinks.
Ruh-roh, rabies!
My
Like
god.
Zoink Scope, what do you mean? Where are all the babies? Ruh-roh,
Where are the
rabies.
babies? Where's the baby? We miss him. I don't know, sir.
I don't know, sir.
He was cute.
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Okay, there will be the question, then how did she survive by drinking the poison?
Maybe she didn't drink. It's like, oh yeah,
Or maybe
well,
she have a...
Like, how did she survive after drinking the poison? Ha, prosecution, you don't have proof that she ever did drink the poison. You have no evidence to conclude that she ever did take a sip from her glass.
Or she have an antidote.
Uh-huh.
Maybe that is two theories. Maybe. Who knows?
Order.
Here we go. But I was wrong.
And on that day, he was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink. There's only person who could have possibly have done it. Damn it, the typo again.
Yeah, why do they do that?
This dubbing team needs to fix that. Damn. Giselle Brett, it was you. By the way, have you seen the TikTok where like there's this woman that shows just how easy it is to slip something into someone's drink?
Yeah, I think
without
I saw
being
it.
noticed. Yeah.
I think I seen it.
Now's me. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, you.
Some kind of person, that is true.
There's some kind of person all along. Oh, you.
Does I Brett?
The reason she looked away from when she answered it says the bottle you drink from is for that reason. Yeah, she was lying. She didn't drink from that bottle. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. Oh, well, he pleaded oopsie daisy, so he's free to go.
Yeah, we cannot do anything.
Yep.
Oh. She'll snap out of it. Actually, it's atrocious to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? If you have forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire, have you even the vaguest inkling of what your rash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not the political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual guilt with respect to one crime. What?
I
What?
love how you read that. Just, what?
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 Bow bow?
Bow bow? Your Honor, I plead bow bow.
Bow bow.
Your Honor, I plead bow bow.
Let's go. You're free to go.
It's like, I plead bow bow. You murdered a man. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Skill issue. Maybe he should have just, like, not died.
Just not die. Easy.
Just don't die. Just don't die. Easy.
If you don't want me to kill you, then just don't die.
Just don't die. If you don't want me to stab you, then just don't get stabbed.
Why won't you die, nanomachine son?
Well, you die. Oh, well. Have you ever tried having this thing called not having a fucking skill issue?
Have nanomachine son.
Nanomachine, son.
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. Because we are not racist here. We are here to determine the truth.
We are not the Department of Racism. We are the Department of Justice.
We're not racism, we're justice. We're vengeance. She's a racist.
No.
That is true, she's a racist, actually.
Yeah, she is.
She's a racist, what the heck? If I may.
Oh, damn.
She will snap out of it. It is you who shall be silenced. Oh, of course. Nothing I will not do, dear lady.
Ouchie is very
Discord
much the type of
kitten.
person that likes to get stepped on.
My Discord kitten. Do not get mad at me.
Oh my god. I like how I made that joke the first few times, and you've just been rolling with it.
I will give you all the Discord nitro you ever want.
Oh. I'm gonna take the compliment. Like, I legitimately, I love that. Like, I'm just gonna take the compliment. Where did that come from? She just snapped. I almost saw an eyeball there.
No, you just saw this one. The womp womp. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained the poison or not. Bruh.
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 Of course.
They do the freaking thinker sing again. I cannot believe it.
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. Did you check for every available British poison
in Great Britain?
In Great Britain land?
It's not a bottle of water. It's a bowl of water. It's not the same thing.
We could find no trace of poison. Any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No!
Not that anyone is gonna acknowledge that. What I haven't forgotten is that you keep spitting your blood, good sir. For real, like since the beginning he's just dying and nobody is like, sir, are you alright? I'm very grateful.
It was like, no, it's fine, really.
You tested the water, but what water?
The bottle of water? But did they test the glass?
I'm very grateful to all of you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair.
Here's the thing.
Yes?
You could probably poison like one side of the lip of the bottle, so that if it's poured a certain way, that's when it poisons someone. But if it's poured the other way, it wouldn't make contact with the poison.
Yeah, but that will be very difficult.
It would be very difficult.
Or she poisoned the glass. That's why she took the glass. And that's why she could drink the bottle. But the question is why then the dude here is actually like dying. That I don't know yet.
She probably poisoned him at some point.
What? Well, of course, dear lady. Actually, the pleasure was all ours. Ours.
I was so sure.
I just noticed a swan on that hat. Her shit is so outrageous. You just noticed a swan now? Bruh. Hazuri is not
Yeah, she
based to
pulled
be
a
a
Dahlia.
detective. Hazuri is not here to be a detective. Like, he's like,
I just noticed
wait,
the swan on
a
that
swan?
hat. Really? That was the first thing most of us noticed first. Literally,
Exactly.
the moment she popped up on screen, I was like,
A
Your Honor, she has a
swan?
swan on her hat. She's obviously guilty.
Really? That was the thing that was noticed first? You're telling me she pulled a Dahlia? A Dahlia? Yeah, probably.
Probably. This is probably Dahlia's ancestor.
This can't be right. Everything's falling into place when he was poisoned.
If he was poisoned, yes. Thank you, counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything.
I always
As the
looked at her
prosecution have
hair
asserted,
when she
a
was on
shot to the
screen.
chest.
Oh.
A shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. It's resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Kazuma? Infinite truth?
I'm sorry, Ryonosuke, Dragon of the Hell. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
No, person, we're not gonna
Sayonara.
anthrax that motherfucker.
Did it say hold it?
New character. Oh, there we are. Please, wait. Isn't that...
Merry
What is
Christmas.
the meaning of this?
People now are just
Forgive
saying Merry
me for
Christmas. What the heck?
Merry Christmas. We're getting there.
For real.
It would be Merry Birthmas. For
Kind
Grace.
of, yeah.
Absolutely.
True,
That's
true.
why that... Merry Birthmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Birthmas, Grace.
My gosh.
Forgive me for intruding on a court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Mikotoba?
Yes, it's her daughter. It's his
In
daughter.
my darkest... Yep. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
Why? Why is it so fucking long?
To be continued still?
Why is that so long? That's the first one. Why is it so long? That's the first one. That's the first episode. Why is that so long? And hello, Renja, how are you? 22nd November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2.
Hey,
Remember,
Grace, how
this
much longer can you keep going?
Remember, this is the shortest case because there is no investigation section. Oh my
This is true, but at least we can, like, break up a stream of the other cases. Like, okay, investigation, trial for that day, and then stream's over.
Yeah, but like here, it's just so. Oh my gosh,
It's just one
why is that
long
so
burst.
long?
You know what? At least we're not dealing with the final boss of Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney investigation.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, if you're going through it like casually, and you're not like, you have like 0 breaks, bare minimum of 6 hours
oh wow,
on one guy.
damn. But like I think that every like last investigation, that like the very last, like take a lot of time, like
Yeah, but
minimum 5 hours.
it's the worst in in the investigations though.
Completing this game should also give you a job as a lawyer, IRL. I don't think that will work, to be honest.
I don't think that would work, no. Oh no, I hope you're still recover quickly. Aw. Yeah, me
Yeah, I
too.
hope you recover too. And thank you for stopping by. And I hope you enjoy the stream too. So yeah, so what do you want to do, Tamil?
It's getting pretty late for you, isn't it?
Well, for me, well, maybe a little. But I don't know how much longer there is they go.
This is true. We don't know how much longer it is.
Because
it could
here,
literally
like,
just be
we
an hour.
got... Because, yeah, it can be an hour, or it can be, like, you know, like, always, like, oh, yeah, actually, like, this is not that, but now you need to prove something, and then you need to go to the... And that can take, like, 2 hours. That's full...
You know something I forgot to do? Give you a shout out on my channel.
That's my channel.
I'm stupid!
But I can give you a shout out on my channel, though. Azari, can you give a shout out to the amazing Tamil Ball?
Extaria, Grace.
She tried to appropriate my channel. She's like, oh my gosh, let me shout you out on my channel, and then she just messaged on my channel.
I just did exclamation point. Oh, it's exclamation point SO. I must be really tired if I typed out the entire thing of exclamation point shout
You're not
out.
dumb, Tamil. What,
I'm
do
a
you
little
say
dumb.
that I'm actually dumb, Spoon? Or you think that?
Oh, there we go. I got it. Third try was the charm.
Let's go. Bow bow. Courtroom drama.
Oh, thank you for shouting me out, Grace.
You imagine like, oh, a cosmic being with a penchant for monster and thinking courtroom drama. What if the Thunder Goddess CEO's birthday SUBATHON feature everything from Sekiro to TamTam, with plenty of art and monster and they're sprinkled in. Expect
scuffed moments, strange English, and random humor from this chill chatty VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Ew. Thank you for the pats, Jade.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you
but
for the
yeah,
hydrate
if you want to stop now, just tell me. We can always get it back like another time. That's a really fun game.
Ace Attorney Trial 1 Part 3 length.
That short?
Let's see. Based on certain someone's playthroughs.
I hope that is short.
Huh.
I really hope.
Apparently there's story mode functionality in the game where it just automatically selects the correct set of actions for every choice in the game. But that's boring.
Wait, that exists? No way.
Apparently.
Is that the autoplay? No, the autoplay is just...
So a single person's playthrough of doing the story mode thing took them about almost 4 hours to get through trial 1. Part 3 took an hour and 18 minutes. But part 1 took an hour and 19, and part 2 took an hour and 3. So, given our record, we'll probably take another 3 hours to do part 3.
Wait, really?
At least according to this Reddit post.
I came here to bonk you, but I changed my mind because you're tired. Oh my gosh. Do not bonk as a little Tamil.
Oh, why are we bonking? Came here to bonk you, but I changed my mind. Be returned. Thank you for not bonking me. It's because I called it a goose, isn't it? Why you wanted to bonk me?
I'm pretty sure it's because you called it a goose.
It's probably because I called it a goose. Well, I'm gonna keep calling it a goose. Probably on accident, but yeah.
The swan.
I know it's a swan. I just keep calling it a goose.
Why?
Do you really think that lady is worthy of a swan?
Well, she looks cool though. Like, we cannot say the opposite though.
She doesn't even have eyes.
Yet.
Yeah.
She doesn't have eyes yet.
How can she be real if her eyes aren't real?
Because her eyes are up there.
Mm. No, it was the shout out. Okay. I understand.
You see? What I see? Orisia see.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how I want to like
Okay,
try
do
to
we
see if we
ask
can
chat?
finish this quick, or yeah, let's ask chat. Hey chat, what do you think?
Okay.
Do
Chat,
you think we
we
should
will do
keep
a poll.
going until this trial is over, or do you think we should call it and get back to it at another day? You see how she only has the one swan on her hat? How much of those trials left? We don't really know. Someone
Yeah, we
who's just...
cannot really know.
There's apparently someone who did a playthrough using the
But I'm
automatic
pretty sure that's the
story
last.
mode.
But I'm pretty sure that's the last. That's the last part.
That means that's a lone swan singing her swan song, so to speak. Because that's a death sentence right there. Should we finish the trial? The poll is up on Grace's channel.
Yeah. Should we continue or
Please
shall we
vote.
stop? That's it too.
Grace wants to do the 24-hour stream right now. That does sound...
I'm not prepared for that.
So.
I'm clearly not prepared for that.
I don't think I'm prepared for that either.
My God.
I'd only be able to do a 24-hour stream with that nap.
Yeah, for real. Like before, I will have sleep like really, really well.
We can always pick this up another day. Yep.
Yeah, that means that actually we will have to organize this again. So.
Yes. Oh no, I'll have to do another collab with Grace. Oh no.
No, that's not collabing with you. That is annoying. That's organizing this whole thing. That will be...
Oh no, we'll have to do another collab. Oh no, say it ain't so. No.
My gosh.
And the horror.
The horror game.
The horror. Anyway.
But yeah,
I'd love to like
also
get through this entire game with you.
While the poll is going, what you guys actually thought of our voice acting?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
What do you guys thought of our voice acting? Because I already have said like, what is your favorite voice of each of us, and how much will you note us out of 10? Each of us. Because there is competition.
I'm gonna rate you 12 lightning bolts.
And you a cute angle.
An entire cute angle. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was entertaining. That did not answer the question.
My memorable one was ouchie.
The most memorable one was Ouchie.
Okay, to be fair, his name is Ouchie.
His name is Ouchie. That is
His
true.
name is Ouchie.
I'm pretty sure.
And you have to give him that kind of voice because he's one of the pains.
Yeah, he's an Ouchie in the butt. Oh, and Korekuta-san. Why people really like voices when I actually like just
The Yoda voice was good.
The
You're welcome.
Oh, okay. Then people told.
Good, my Yoda voice was.
Oh my gosh! So yeah, they ask us to stop. So yeah, time to go in the intermission.
Then stop, we will.
Stop, we will.
Stop, we will.
Saying goodbye, we do.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's like the meme
I'm to
that
eat
I've
and
seen.
sleep it is.
It's like the meme that I saw. Yoda, why the movie's order is 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8. If we include those. 7, 8, 9.
4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. This way I am. Okay, intermission time, guys. Here we go.
Slay Queen, you
Slay
must.
Queen. Oh my gosh.
But yeah. You know, see, the thing about the memorable voices, I was wondering if, like, all my voices sounded kind of samey.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Actually, to be honest, I will give my opinion on your voices.
You know,
The waiter, I really liked the voice that you gave. The soldier was really funny though. Then the judge was like basic, but I can understand like that will be a voice that you will give.
You know, I was trying to base the judge's voice on the commander in Monster Hunter World.
Oh yeah, I see.
I was trying. I was trying to use his inflection and everything. But...
And also like there was who else? Oh yeah, Naruhodo. Like actually that's normal. I wonder if actually Kazuma and Naruhodo will be there together all the time, or if there will be like somebody else. Like
from what little I've seen of the game,
Kazuma will be
I think
on the
Kazuma's
first.
gonna be gone.
After the first, yeah.
I don't know if it's after the first, but he will be gone.
They were good, but they sounded similar to me.
Yeah,
Kazuma is probably gonna die after this. Why? Why will he die? Why won't you die? Nanomachine.
Probably. Yeah. Well, I am an amateur.
No, that's okay. You just need
I'm an
to
amateur
train.
voice
Like
actor, so I need to train.
Exactly. That was good though. That was really, really good. Don't worry about that.
Well, this sounds similar to me.
And you, what did you thought of my voice acting too?
I liked it.
What
the
was
big surprise to me with your voices was Kazuma.
Kazuma? Seriously?
Yeah. Like, your voices were good. It was kind of the same thing where a lot of them sounded similar-ish to me, but other than Ouchie, because he gave him that lisp and it was inspired.
Actually?
Yeah. That nasally lisp.
For real? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll start somewhere. Indeed. I'm not saying I'm an amateur as in like, oh, I am an amateur and that means I'm bad. No, I'm saying like, I am an amateur, so that's probably why they sound similar. Also, I kind of only really have like a kind of one default guy voice to go with.
Yeah, true too.
That nerd voice race has, well, actually, that wasn't a nerd voice.
The nerd voice is actually something that I really like to do when I actually try to explain something without really getting into more trouble with my throat.
Yes,
that is really something that I really enjoy a lot. But yeah, like I really need to train those the feminine modulations. Thank you for the bits to just like stare at me. What the heck?
I want to do more. I want to voice more women. That's moving forward.
I've been told I can do good old man voice.
Aww. Is that you, Billy? Is that you, Billy? Billy!
It's okay, Grandpa. Like, go take
Billy,
your medicine now.
We need to fight the hugs, Billy.
It's alright. Except soon I won't have to do a voice anymore.
Yeah, true. We're all getting old. One of these days, we'll all sound like old people. Except for Grace and I, because we're literally immortal.
Of course. I don't
We're
have a
stuffing
lot
at
of range
breakfast.
to work with. Well, you can always train that too. But also, Damo, do you have somebody you want us to raid?
Not particularly. I mean, we could raid this awesome VTuber I know that goes by Extaria Grace.
No way.
No way.
No way.
No
Isn't she
way.
streaming with like an even more amazing VTuber called Ball?
What? No.
I'm pretty sure she is.
No.
I don't know, I just saw somebody who is actually playing Star Wars Yoda stories.
You know what? I know a sign when I see one.
So I don't know if we should raid her or not. Should we raid her?
If you want to, if you think it would be a good idea.
I don't know. The Clockman? Wait, Bijawi's on?
Bijawi's on?
No, Bijawi's not on.
He's not on. Or is he? It could be it could be a secret. Yeah, let's raid a Bijawi even though he's not streaming.
For real. Hopefully for him, because it will have been very late for him.
Clockman in the immortal category. No, he's cheating.
Hazari, can you throw me the 5 last person I rated?
That's a good idea.
I meant, what about Clockman in the immortal category? Oh! Nixie, Rudata, Maruka, and Shiny.
Bijawi's just like, huh?
Huh?
Probably because I said that Bijawi's cheating when it comes to the immortality front.
Huh?
Here's the thing. Bijawi needs time magic to be immortal.
True.
We're just built that way.
True. True. Oh wait, that's right, there's a Game Awards soon.
Yeah, there is.
Would we rate Forest? I don't know.
Oh, you mean Forest Raider?
Yeah, but there is Nappy Nap also. Oh, it's been a while since I rated Nappy Nap.
I don't think I have ever rated that.
Oh my gosh. She got the cute model. I will rate her.
Okay.
Even if we don't have like that much, that's okay. That's the support that counts.
Okay.
I will.
That's the support that counts.
I will send you
Yes,
the
please
name.
do.
Here we go. So yeah.
Nappy Nap. Awesome.
Do you have a final message maybe to say before I do my outro sing? If you want, of course, to listen to my outro sing. Or talk to your chat alone for a bit.
My final message. Alright. To all of you adorable, amazing people watching Grace, I have one last thing to say to you. My final message. Save the world. Goodbye.
My final message. Goodbye.
Save the world. Goodbye.
And I have also another message that is very original. Bow bow!
Bow bow!
Yeah, now we will raid.
Remember, when in doubt, bow shit out.
When in doubt, bow bow.
Bow bow. When in bow bout.
When in bow bow, just bow 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 bow.
Bow 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 bow
Bow bow bow bow bow
Wait,
bow bow.
I remember that anime series. Bow 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 bow.
Oh, bow 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 bow. Let's go.
Yeah, bow 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 bow.
Bow 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 bow.
Bow 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 bow.
Someone else remembers that? Marian Naked? What? I don't know,
Oh, yeah.
but stream title Should have been
I
yes.
remember.
Next time it will be yes, actually, because... But at the beginning we didn't know, like, Tamo and I actually didn't really know that there was... He will just say yes, you know? Because that's the
Yes.
thing, also.
The guy that fights with his nose hair. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And is also probably the most powerful character in all of anime.
Of course, of course. So yeah, I will do my outro thing. So thank you first, Tamo, for the collab. That was really fun. I hope you had
Oh,
fun
yeah.
too.
Wait, I
That
do
was-
have one last thing.
Oh.
You know, because my ADHD gober. I remember reading someone talk about not having any vocal range, and I remembered how earlier I was just messing around with my vocal range on stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remembered.
Bow bow, bow 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 bow, bow bow bow.
Bow, 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 bow.
Wait, how low can I go? Because that will mess me. Wait.
Remember, if you feel any strain in your throat, then you're doing it wrong.
They will have strains when I actually go to the deepest of my vocal range.
This
And
is what
I'll
Grace
go
sounds like
for-
when she wakes up every morning.
Yeah, I'm sorry actually. I just wake up. I haven't took my cup of tea. I really need to do more things. I'm bow bow.
Bow bow,
So yeah.
bow bow.
But
Bow,
the
bow,
thing,
bow.
the problem is like also like
Yeah.
how high I can go, because like I always feel that I will just drain my throat and that will just But yeah, like
This is about as high as I can go without straining my throat. Hi.
yeah, that will feel strange.
Yeah.
Unstrained, it will be like as high as this. Bow bow.
And then, of course, there's the voice that kills Spoon every time.
Probably.
Which is actually, this is my completely relaxed speaking voice. Hello.
Of course, natural
Of
voice.
course. No,
Why
it
wouldn't
is,
they do
really.
that? I can
don't know.
understand though.
I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened.
Me, I just need to add some fry. Sometimes, you know.
I need to remove my fry.
I found the
have a natural
fry
vocal fry.
really
I
interesting.
detected that. Oh yeah, adds a little texture.
It adds something, you know. This little thing that you can literally feel. But yeah, I always mess up with my voice too. I don't know if I got the good vocal range, apparently from my
I think we got a decent vocal range.
thinking teacher. Actually, my vocal range is all that can be more normal. I got like I think 2 octave or something like that, 2 octave and a half.
I think it's good. I think
Yeah,
your
it's
vocal
not
range is
it's
good.
not like 4 octave like some person that are
Mhm.
like that's just stupid, like down. But yeah, I need to really train because I'm just scared of voices that will go just up and 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 up. You know?
Up and up and up and up and up.
Up and up and up and up and up and up.
And up.
Bow bow.
Bow, bow.
Because and then plus like that's the problem, because when I try to go higher, actually I need to push more air and then I become louder, and now I cannot really do that
Yeah, I understand.
because it's a little bit half past midnight, you know, like it's a little bit late here, so yeah.
So let's go ahead and rate Nappy Nap.
Let's rate Nap and Nap can't make higher pitch voice. You can always try. You can always like try out and all. But yeah, thank you
Alright, time
all
me to
for
do my
watching.
journaling.
Don't forget
Yes.
to to go check out Tamable. Wait here. It's amazing Tamable. Amazing here. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to know the drill. Sub, like, comment, watch the description and all, you know. Also, people from Tamu's channel, follow her. She deserves it. And people from my channel, follow me. I deserve it. And also follow Tamu. She deserves it. So yeah. So yeah. Do you have any last word, Tamu?
No. All I have to do, all I have to say is, reminder to remember to read the messages, because they're very important.
That's true. Take the raid messages and check out the socials.
And check out those options. Yes.
And yeah, thank you all again for watching. Wish you all an amazing, wonderful, incredible morning, afternoon, evening, day, night, whatever you want. Thank you all for watching. And last word, of course, yes!
Good night. Sleep
Bow
tight.
bow!
And please let TamTam. Bye.
Bow bow!